Good evening, everyone. How are y'all doing tonight? Dorinda, Ship Kicker, who else we got? Rich, good to see all y'all. Anna Marie, Carol, Oki Khan, Lisa, Patrick Kelly, Guardian. Lisa, I can't remember if I said your name. It's good to see y'all. How was everybody's weekend? I hope it was okay. Mine was a little emotional. There's some crazy stuff happening in this world. Hello, Ramona, Kenneth. So, the scripture I picked for tonight is Matthew 6:24. No one can serve two masters. Either you hate the one and love the other, or you will be devoted to the one and despise the other. You cannot serve both God and money. Yeah. Whoops. There we go. How are you, Dorinda?
Very good, Bonnie. I was saying hello to Marshmallow Man. Hello, Mark Wildman.
Excuse me. Hi, Ark Wildman. Marshmallow Man. Oh, I gotta tell y'all. Dorinda sent me some pictures of her garden. She has got it going on. I am proud of you, girl.
Thank you. I sent them to Gigi too.
Yeah,
She got
she's probably going to
she
be
got big
jealous.
yard.
Huh?
I said she's got a big yard. Can't wait to see her garden.
Yeah, but it looks like she's only doing a little. Well, I don't know. She was just starting to work on it when I saw it. So
I
you've got a lot going on in that little space, and
well,
that's
yeah,
good.
yeah. Like my husband says like you got corn too close. I said no, I don't. I got to plant more corn yet. And he goes, I said, I planted some 2 weekends ago, but they're not coming up yet. So I'll give them another week. And if they don't come up, I'll plant some more. He goes, oh, okay. I said, the rows are not filled in. I got blank spots. I want filled in. But every year
Oh,
I kind of move it a little bit, but not much because things grow in certain spots really well. So,
oh my
but
goodness.
this is the first year I've had squash. So,
Yeah, I haven't done squash yet.
oh my God, Lisa,
Lisa,
I'm
I am.
so sorry.
How do you even?
Wow. I wouldn't be able to even type that. I would be like a raving lunatic, honestly.
And she's right. I mean, I know as hard as it is, pray for our enemies. Uh, One of the headlines I saw for the weekend was I don't even know what state it was in. Seems like Georgia. Little 5 month old baby girl killed in her car seat, in the back seat of the car. And I didn't even read the article. I was like, what kind of monsters are walking this earth? It is just
There was
absolutely.
a there was an article I saw from Toronto, which is by Gigi, and it said that a 5-month-old child dies in car while mom is teaching high school.
Oh, I've seen so many of those where they just leave them in the, yes, in heat stroke. It's horrible. It's been about a week ago. I saw one of those also.
That's the first one I've seen this summer, so that kind of floored me a little bit.
The one I saw, the mother went in shopping and just forgot she had a child, I guess. I just,
How
how
the
do you do
how the
that?
do you forget? You don't.
Yes. How?
Even if you are a brand new mom, you had the baby yesterday, and you're
Yes.
running to the store to buy formula because you can't breastfeed. You bring the damn kid with you. You don't forget it in the car. You don't forget it at home in a car seat.
No. Not,
Well,
not, I did. I will admit, poor Tatum. She was probably 10, 12. It doesn't matter where we go. She's got to use the restroom. Everybody went into the store. We all came out. And I was like, okay, is everybody in? Yes, everybody's in. We drive off. I get a phone call on my cell phone. Mimi, I'm still at the store. And I said, oh no. Turned around, went back, and got her.
well, I mean, you had a bunch of people with you too, so it could get confusing.
Yes, I
But
had other children, but still, no
that
child left behind.
you can
Dadgummit.
kind of understand.
I
Um,
was,
the reason that we got Eric's son John, okay, you've heard me mention him occasionally,
yeah,
is because Children's Aid from across the river called us and said that they were going to be taking the kids away from the mother. And what did we want to do? I looked at Eric and said, "Bring our son home." It didn't matter. Bring him home. And we
yeah,
fought for him and we got him. The CAS over there wanted me to take all three kids. One was 10, John was three, 2.5, 3, and the other one was like a year and a half old. And I was
wow,
pregnant. I was pregnant for, no, I had just had my daughter at that time.
yeah,
Yeah. And I thought about it and I hemmed and hawed and I was going crazy trying to figure out how we were going to get kids, how we were going to take these three kids, right? Um, because the oldest one had already been in trouble a bit with the law and stuff. And I'm like, what the hell am I going to do? We live in Canada. I can't be running across the border all the time to take him to all these parole hearings and probation hearings and all this other shit. And I didn't want to have to drive him over there to go to school. And like, I was just going ballistic. My son looked at me, and finally, after about 3 days of me running around the house like a fucking lunatic and talking to myself the whole time, he says, "Kid, you stop?" I says, "What?" He goes, "Talk to me." He goes, "You're spiraling out of control, and I don't know why." He said, "What has got you in a tailspin?" And I told him, because I thought he was with me when the children's aid lady asked me to take the three kids.
yeah,
And he wasn't. He didn't know that they had asked me that. He said, "You've been spinning out of control trying to figure out how you're going to do this, haven't you?" I'm like, "Yeah." They asked me. He said, "First of all, those are not my children." He said, "Their parents are the ones that should be involved." He said, "Even Jeff's dad is here at the hearings, but he's not going to take custody of his son."
wow.
And I'm like, "Yeah, so?"
Yeah,
I said, "The kids need a home." And we can
Yeah.
do that. I just don't understand because it was like, it's a different country, right? And I
Yeah.
didn't understand what the rules would be. I didn't understand if they would be paying me to take the kids. I was like really in a quandary over it. And I said to him, I says, and I want to have another one of your babies. And he goes, okay. He said, so now your brain is on, you're going to have 5 children in a matter of an instant. I said, uh huh. He goes, stop, slow down. No. But I had been driving myself crazy for 3 days.
Yeah. Well,
And
that's it.
he didn't even know why I was going crazy because he was he didn't hear the lady, the children's aid lady from across the river, ask me that.
Yeah.
He said I missed that conversation completely. He says because if I'd have heard it, I'd have said it right then and there that their dads have to step up. It's not up to me to take responsibility for all 3 of the children. And he was right, but I
Right.
felt bad.
Well, um, my son and his wife, they had 4 kids,
Mhm.
and her sister had 4 kids and lost her kids. And so they asked if they wanted to take them, and they did. So it was 8 kids. And thankfully, I worked at a restaurant that I had my own office off. It was a little separate building.
Mhm.
And so I, my daughter in law worked there as a waitress, and I was a supervisor and bookkeeper. And so I had all 8 of her, the kids, in there in my little office with me, sitting on the floor. I'd be working. We'd sing some songs. We just made it work.
Yeah.
That's where we need to step up. And all this craziness going on, um, I believe they totally need to make adoption easier. I understand that there are some crazy people out there wanting to adopt kids, but the majority of them would just do it because that's the way we're
Yeah.
built.
Right. But the reason they're making it so hard for, we'll say, normal people, I don't know what normal is anymore, but whatever, to
Right.
adopt is because they want those kids.
Exactly. And so that's what's happening is even Texas has it's had it for a long time. It's called a Moses Law. And so if you don't want your baby, you can drop it off at any um, sheriff's office, police department, EMS, fire department, any of those. No questions asked. The only question they do ask is um, family history, health, to know if there's any health problems they need to be aware of with the child.
Yeah.
That's it. No names, no nothing. You're free to go. But instantly, that child is put into the system that we
Yeah.
know what the system does. And
Yeah.
it's just, I don't, there,
The system needs to be fixed
yeah,
because it's not right what they do. It isn't.
no, they shouldn't even be in our lives. I just think if you think something bad is happening to a child, you call the police take care of it, they arrest the parents, whatever. Some family member is going to take that child.
Yep.
They,
Yep.
they,
My mom used to
I
have
know,
my mom used to have kids from all walks of life, we're going to put it that way. that would be at our house.
God bless
They would
you.
just show up,
Thank you.
and they'd be part of the family for however long they were there. Sometimes it was my cousin, other times it was a stranger.
Yes.
Okay, the only thing I didn't like was sometimes when the stranger kids came into the house, they brought headlights.
Yeah.
I didn't like that.
Well, yeah. But
Well, because I had hair down to my butt when I was a kid,
yeah.
and after about the 20th time in 1 year when I got headlights, I said to my mom, I want it cut.
Yeah.
And I went from hair down to my butt to a pixie cut.
That's the way my grandmother was, though. Because my mother was always working, my grandmother raised us.
Yeah.
And then I had three cousins. And for whatever reason, they had to come and stay for a while. And she's in this little bitty 2 bedroom house. It didn't seem small back then, but
Hmm.
when I drive by it now, it's like, how on earth did we all fit in there?
Yeah.
I do not know. It,
My mother, we never had like bunk beds. We always had like my bed and my sister's bed, and we each had our own room. And then we had a little playroom. Okay.
yeah,
Sometimes we'd lose the playroom and a bed would get put in there for somebody. Sometimes a bed would miraculously appear in my bedroom or my sister's bedroom. Sometimes there'd be two beds in my sister's room, two beds in my room, somebody sleeping in the other room, and somebody on the couch.
yeah, our pallets on the floor. It
Hmm.
was just, we just did it. And
Yeah.
then that's, and then there were these other three kids that their mother was a truck driver. And so when she was on the road, those three kids would be there.
Yeah.
So we had a bunch of kids all the time at my grandmother's, and um, even still, I always knew I was the favorite,
Uh,
but not really. But um, my grandmother and I were very close.
yep.
So when we went to, everyone went to the table to eat too.
Yep.
Also, if there was that many, sometimes we had to use the coffee table too. So of course there weren't enough chairs, and so sitting on your knees at the table to eat was nothing to us. That it's just the way it was.
Yep.
Now they act like, you know, if those people in that system even come to your house, if they were to even see anything like that, they
No.
would try their dangest to rip those kids out.
Hmm.
And that's just BS. They look for the stupidest things you have ever heard of. To
Yep.
It's kidnapping. That's all I can say.
Yep.
It's just,
It's wrong.
yep. Well, and there's ways to stop it. And um, D Dog,
Hope.
if you
Hopefully.
watch D Dog's channel, if you watch uh, Dave Saves, is that no? Dave
Stand
cares
up.
for you.
Stand up, Humboldt.
Now I don't know that she gets into that part of it, but Dave cares for you. He does. He has a big. Uh, he's got several videos of how to fight that. Um, Affidavit mamas.
Yeah.
There's ways to go about that because actually they're not even, they are a private entity.
Yeah.
So what rights do they even have?
Yeah.
None.
No, they tell you they're with the government. But the government. The government. So I told
Well,
them when they came to my door, kiss it.
the government pays for those kids, and so do the parents, and so does the state. And so it's a money maker. Shift
Thank
kicker,
you.
thank you. Really good to see you. Yep, Dave cares. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Lisa, you're just weighing so heavy on my heart.
My heart's just, oh,
And I'm
breaking for
praying
you.
for you. Like,
Definitely. Definitely will pray for her.
so that's that's how I came up with the title. What keeps you going? And I don't see how anyone can make it through all this without God.
Yep.
There's just no way.
Yep.
Faith.
But there's also tenacity.
What do you mean?
Well, if someone is is tenacious, that means that they take no shit, kind of like me, okay? They take no shit. They put up with no crap, and they'll tell you to bluntly fly a leap. Um, and people that are stubborn. Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, that would keep me running too. I was just reading conservatives, and it just my heart broke.
And yes, that happens all the time. They just cram them in there. And
Oh my god.
yep,
Was carrying 100 immigrants? Oh my god.
yeah. And sometimes the only way they're caught is someone will see hands sticking out of the trailer of that truck. If it has air, like, um, what do you call them? Like slats.
Okay, if it's like an
Most
animal
of them,
truck.
right. Most of them are closed in completely. And today was the first day. It hasn't been over 100 degrees. And that's, they do charge the driver. Don't worry. That it's,
Thank goodness.
they're called coyotes and they are uh, criminally charged.
Good.
It is against the law to do that. I don't care if you go down and pick up one, it's against the law and charges will be filed.
And so it should be. It should be against the law to, well,
Yep,
transport anybody in the back of a transport truck should be illegal.
it is. It is
Oh,
illegal.
oh my god.
Um, and Tennessee Ridge Runner, that's true, but a lot of them, that's not the reason they're coming in. And so, did y'all see the man? Where was it? It was like South Africa, and it was Morocco and somewhere. I think I saved it, but like 2,000 people. I don't know why. All of a sudden ran for that border. Liz, oh my gosh, it's good to see you, hon.
Hello, Liz. Hello, Pappy.
Hey, Kay, good
Hello
to
again,
see you.
Kay. She was here earlier
Did you see
before I
Pappy?
couldn't type.
Oh, yes, there's Pappy. Hi, Pappy. I hope you're doing good. But anyway, like 2,000 people ran to that border, and they've got a steel fence. And so, in trying to get to that fence and climb over, people were trampled. And I think the last count I saw was 24 had died and 100 and some odd injured. It was just,
Oh my goodness.
yeah. And 100 and something actually made it over the border.
Wow.
Oh no. There's a whole article about it. And so it's not just here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
Right is wrong. Wrong is right. Up is down. Down is up. That's the only
Yeah,
way I can freaking explain it.
it is. Because I'm sitting here and I'm seeing all these riots and everything going on right now. And I'm thinking, even in Dallas, we have had this law in effect for years. And why why is anybody in Texas protesting this ruling when it's already been a law here? It just it
I People are not getting the facts straight, sorry. I don't think. All
no.
they're hearing from the bad guys is this is infringing on women's rights. So the people are up in arms because it's infringing on women's rights. No, it's not.
But have you noticed um we've all been talking about the Constitution for quite some time now and how everything is being done unconstitutionally. And
Yep.
now all of a sudden, up there in the 10 mile, they're talking about the Constitution. And I'm like, seriously? They just, I think they listen to us. And then when it fits their narrative, let's use
Yep.
it. If
Yep.
that's what they're using, that's what we're going to use. And
Yep.
even Camel said something about the Constitution. I was like, seriously, um, they need to read the Constitution, first of all, because I'm pretty sure I have not ever seen anything in it about that.
Yep.
I have not seen anything anywhere saying that that is an okay thing to do.
Yep.
But I don't know. Um, it's very controversial. It's just I think it's another way to divide us as a country because I can see the division on Facebook. Oh my goodness. Well, even in YouTube.
Yeah.
I've seen comments that have absolutely floored me that I never thought would have been said by certain people. And it's like, wow. This th-
Yeah. Yeah, they're
yeah.
being paid. Yep. Wish when I was doing my protesting, I was being paid. I didn't get paid a dime.
And Pappy, that is so true. 'Tis a time of great changes in spirit, weather, and thinking, and
Yep.
that's um, kind of the reason I chose this title is because we have to keep our mind. It we are going to see things. I think we're going to see a lot worse things, and it, it, mind, body, spirit. It all goes together.
Yep.
We've got to keep our faith. We have to who whoever it's to your creator. Um, and then sometimes it's like, well, the people who've passed. are saved from witnessing all this craziness.
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw where stacks of bricks all of a sudden appeared again, and it
Yep.
same mo as always, and it's gonna be one thing
Wasn't
after the
wasn't
other.
Nancy Drew saying today that it was all quiet in Washington?
I have not looked at Nancy Drew lately. I know she's been putting out a lot of videos, but um, I
Well, the
just
one I the
haven't.
one I kind of just saw the title of it. Just I didn't watch the video. It said all is quiet in Washington, and I'm like, oh, okay. Guess the riots aren't too bad there today. So I just left it at that. And
Well,
no, I
that's
haven't.
good.
I haven't checked riots happening in the USA today. No, I didn't do that today either. I didn't feel like knowing.
Hello, Shane.
Hello,
Hello,
Bonnie.
Shane.
Hello, Dorinda. I've been here the whole time. I just been sitting in the background.
Listening to see what you're gonna say.
Well, I was just waiting for you all to get over some of your conversations that I didn't have a lot of information for. So I bared no use, which is most generally the case anyway. But I waited, and I wanted to give you all time to chat. I didn't want to say hi to everybody out there. I have been here, guys. It Gal, Griswold, Tennessee Ridge Runner, Shift. Everybody out there. I've seen y'all. I've been here the whole damn time.
And
So
shift kicker, yes, we are here for a reason.
Yep.
There's
Carol's it. Now I was just kind of sitting back, listening to conserving my thoughts.
Us
Yes, I
ranting
was
about
stalking
stuff.
the girls.
stalking the girls.
I was sniping. Hey, Guardian.
uh, oh,
I
sorry.
stayed. I was
I,
over
I,
on LWN too, and didn't say hardly anything. So I just stayed in the back, just listened. A couple people was asking for me. I said, "I'm still here. I'm just in the background." So
oh, sorry. That was my awe earlier when I read that.
Hmm.
Uh, at least, you know what? They killed him so that they couldn't bring it back on him,
no,
right?
yeah,
They
absolutely.
want to blame it all on Mr. T.
I am not a green tight sniper. I was sitting here on my beanbag naked with Cheetos.
That
No, I wasn't doing that either. But
the green tight sniper,
yeah,
green tight
here
stalker.
I still need to slap the shit out of Mike for starting that horse shit.
That
I like that, Pappy. I mean, I don't like it, but I agree with it.
yeah, Pappy has some really good words of wisdom.
Oh, he's no dummy. Yeah, yeah,
Isn't
me
that
too,
a
D
real
Dog.
pain in the neck or the button, the belly button? It's just a real pain when you drop it down your belly button. I agree.
Put on a shirt. Hi,
At least
Victor.
it is.
Hello, Victor.
No, I haven't watched no midget
Oh,
wrestling lately. Oh my God. Sorry, I come up here and screwed up the whole damn conversation.
I mean,
No, you didn't. ID dog, I Victor.
no serious anymore.
You made us laugh, and that's what we needed.
Yes.
Well, it was a little serious, and that's why I was just staying out of it, just sitting back listening. And I thought, well, all right, it seems like it's calmed down. I'll jump in there because there's some things I'm not going to add to. I'm just not going to, conversate on. But it started lightening up a little bit. So I thought, well, shit, I'll just pop in there. And I didn't get my damn email till about
Hi, Robin.
6 minutes after the damn show started. So I thought I'd just listen for a minute.
Uh,
Oh, wow.
That's not good.
oh my God. Yeah, he was taken out probably by the Clintons, but it could have been Pelosi. Who knows?
I don't think she's that damn smart.
Well,
She,
all it takes is money.
oh yeah, she might be that smart after a case of whiskey, but she seems to get so much smarter, by the time she does a speech. But you can't even understand what the hell she's saying half the time. You have to read her hands.
Oh, wow.
Hmm. Did y'all
Yeah.
hear about the train in Did y'all hear about the train in Missouri? Amtrak train hit a dump truck and derailed, and a lot of people in that one also.
Yeah.
Oh, now we got to take away trains.
Yeah.
Them trains kill more people than the damn guns.
Right at the same time that they are um, now allowed to seize land in Texas for the, what do they call it? The fast track, the
Yeah, right away for the fast track.
for between Dallas and Houston. They can just come in and seize your land to put that track on.
Well, I've been doing that since the early 1900s, and it's not actually legal, but people allow it. Hey, Pappy, I seen you in there, bud. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. I really am, but last I looked, right before I jumped on here, there was over 60 people in here. So
Oh,
it's
wow.
yeah, it's hard to keep up with everybody. Uh, but yes, I see most everybody's quotes and text. I try to pay attention to chat because sometimes there's some really neat shit in there.
Yeah.
And that's earlier I went to Michelle's um, American Warrior, and
Jeez, except
um, she was talking about family planning overall. And I said, it must be different in different places because I went to family planning for 20 years for all my health care because they they check your blood, they do everything that a doctor does pretty much, and um, none of that happened at that clinic. It wasn't even mentioned. It was just um,
there,
family planning. I don't know what you call it. And and actually, they saved 3 lives. I kept saying I'm not taking anybody else with me there, but I took one friend there, and she had ovarian cancer that they found and hadn't been found by her regular doctor. I took another friend there, and she had a tumor the size of a grapefruit that I had been taking her to OBGYNs and everybody, and nobody ever found it. And then I took my grandmother with me one time, and they talked her into getting a oh, what do you call the chest X-ray thing? Mammogram, and found she had cancer. And so I can't knock the program, and maybe
there's there's two different. No, you get. I think you're blending them together. There's two different ones. Family planning is a government issued deal, and it is a decent little deal. Now, Planned Parenthood is an independently owned company, and it goes with the CPS.
Oh, okay.
There's two different ones.
Okay.
One's family planning and Planned Parenthood. They're two different ones. So you might be blending the two together, but yeah, they were different back then, buddy. I do agree with you because yes, we had what we called the health department, which we still have, and they're a lot like family planning. You know, they'll give out condoms, and they've got
Yeah.
nurses in there, and you know they will, you know, people that can't afford it, they'll go in there and can get checked out by a nurse. Now, they recommend you to a doctor, and since you can't afford it, they help you file for your insurance, and then you go in and then you go see a doctor. So anyway, yeah, there's a big difference. A lot of people mistake
Okay.
the two.
Hey, Ed. Good to see you.
Hi, Ed.
Good old Ed.
Hmm.
I wonder if he's got any words of wisdom this evening.
Okay, Anna Marie. Yeah, I saw one. And spotted rabbits. There you are. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah, he said something about a container. Yep, good idea.
like I say, I got a 40-footer laying in my front yard, and the city started complaining it was too close to the curb. It had to be 10 foot back. So it was only 8 foot back. So I just went out there with the tractor and just pushed the damn thing back 2 foot.
Is
And
it empty?
oh no, oh no, this thing's plumb full of all of our projects we do,
Hmm.
all of our furniture, all of our stuff we build. Yeah, it's plumb full. Plus, we scavenge a bunch of places. If they're tearing down big buildings, we'll go in and take out all the double pane picture windows and all the lead glass doors. And so, yes, we keep all kinds of projects. And then during the summer, we have kind of like what you say, garage sales or flea markets, and we
Hmm.
turn around and sell it because I get it for free, other than just the labor to take it out. And one year, I had a bunch of doors. I told my brother to throw them away, and he said, "No, I ain't gonna throw them away." So we had a garage sale that weekend. We sold most every door there. I don't know. I made damn near $1,000 just on a bunch of old junk doors. People want
Wow.
them for the gardens and crap.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's some rich, crazy people out there. That's for sure.
It's not
Oh,
rich crazy. It's
well, I suppose
um,
their likings. A lot of
okay.
them are antique.
Pinterest is the downfall.
Yes.
I have a huge bedroom. It's like 23 feet long, something like that. So half of it is just there. And so I had seen on Pinterest where they took old doors and windows and hung them, which it probably wouldn't work in my house because I don't trust the ceiling to hold that heavy weight. But they had them going around like they squared off an area, and that was the office, and you could see out into the house through the windows, and it looked really cool. So yes, I can see where.
Oh, yeah. Well, I learned my lesson. I made that much money off a bunch of junk I had. I learned my lesson, and I keep
One
buying
man's
all.
junk is another man's treasures.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you what, these people that keep selling houses and their garage is full of tools and stuff. Uh, Everybody in this town and surrounding towns know to call me, and I'll go buy the whole damn garage out, one money, buy it all, and then 3, 4, 5 truckloads later, I get it all out of there, and then we set it up. I keep the crap I want, and the rest of it goes to sale. And yeah, there's a lot of damn money in that stuff.
Yeah.
We had a few garage sales, yard sales, whatever, around us. Well, not around us, in town. And so I was messaging them, "Do you have any canning stuff? Do you have any canning stuff?" Nope, they didn't have any canning stuff. I think
I did. Sorry, go ahead.
I think people know. Go ahead.
I was going to say our Dollar General started carrying boatloads of canning material, jars, lids, the caps, all of it. And they have started doing that within the last 4 or 5 months. And I mean, there's full, uh, what do they call them?
Who's
It's the shelving, but anyway, yeah, they got full shelves up top to bottom, just full of that crap.
who does?
Our Dollar General,
Yeah, so does ours. Tatum was telling me they had a whole bunch, and I just need to check prices, I guess.
makes you wonder why they're doing that, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and putting things on sale like rice, beans, stuff.
Yeah, I got mine yesterday or today. Yesterday. Yeah.
I get to go tomorrow.
I also keep a lot of other things on the shelf too. So
Yep. Okay, Devil Dog, we'll look for you later. Thanks for coming by.
see you, bud.
New house. Something is up. Something is always up. I
Oh yeah.
I could have sworn I saw a headline. And then I'll go back to Shift Kicker's thing. Let me look at
I've
this
got
headline.
it for you. The one ship kicker put up is in private chat.
Oh, okay.
Because
Nice.
I know you can get it better from there than from YouTube, so I got it in case you wanted to read it. I think it's Eric.
Okay.
Just like, oh, I don't. It's still loading in the background.
Hi, Cindy.
That's
It's good to see you, girl.
Hey, baby.
Oh, and I guess y'all heard about the mall over there. Yeah. Uh,
The mall over where?
over there. Uh, Way over there. Where everything's been a little crazy.
Hey, there's a stranger. Look at there.
The crane. Hey, Bruce. Good to see you.
Bruce, how you doing, bud? Today we didn't get
We
too
were
hot,
only in the
Cindy.
60s today here. Sorry,
Yeah,
Shane.
we was like, no, you're good. Yeah, we got like 74 or 9 degrees today, and it's been raining off and on all day.
Oh,
So it's been kind of nice.
Don't do that. Stop it.
Bruce, I understand that. Every day's a little different.
Distillers are trying to get lawmakers to allow alcohol sales on Sundays. Yeah.
Well, they do that here in Oklahoma already.
The coach, his last name was Kennedy, won his case in the Supreme Court to pray after football games.
Well, what? Okay, whatever.
What? I did not know that a school teacher was a government employee, but that's what they call it.
Yes, it is. And it's actually not supposed to be. It's supposed to be a state employee, not a government. Uh, when you work for a local school, it should actually be a county employee. And but yes, they call them government employers, or because of they fund all these damn schools and then make them teach what they want them to teach. And I think Devil Dog has talked about this several times, and people aren't listening. But yes, city and county employees is the only ones that should hold office in each county.
Mm-hmm.
And they should not be paid by the government. Yes, hilarious too. Taxpayers do pay the teachers' salaries, and so does gas tax. Uh, there's all kinds of different taxes that go towards our schools, and we send them into the federal government, and then they dally them out how they think they see fit when that is not correct. I think if your county brings in X amount of dollars from a direct tax, off of sales or your gas tax, that's how much you put back into the school. Hey,
Hey,
Rob,
how are you doing?
it was nice talking to you this afternoon when you called me.
I think it was last night he was on. It was good. The show was good.
Is that gonna? No,
Well, what's up?
I'm looking. um, wonder how long it is.
Marshmallow Man, what are you talking about?
I probably can't play it. Well, anyway, everyone can grab that link that she kicked her foot. Right. Gigi.
Oh
Good to
my
see you,
God.
Hello,
Gigi.
Gigi.
Yeah, oh, I didn't never drop the link, did I?
No, you never did. There's a lot of, like I said, you got a lot of great people in here this evening.
I know. Thankful.
Everybody look fast. She dropped the link.
I saw you had one last night.
Yes, Marshmallow Man, that is very correct.
I wasn't on last night, Gigi. Who are you talking to?
Well, you ain't been on since Friday night, have you?
No.
No,
She might be talking to Rob Vet. Rob retired vet. Because Eric was up there playing his heart out. It was so wonderful. I did message you and tell you he was live, Bobby, but you were
Yeah, I
busy.
was a little tied up. I couldn't make it over there last night, but me and Rob got on a phone call today, and we visited. I don't know. Hell, we was probably on there an hour and a half or better. It was a good conversation.
Good. We need to be having good conversations.
Oh, absolutely. He had called me earlier, and I didn't know who the hell it was because it's a different name when he called me. And then he finally texted me and told me who he was. I said, "Oh yeah, call me." And then it showed up again. I thought, "Well, that's him because it says the same city and state." And I was a little confused, but I guess his wife had entered it his true name, and
Oh,
I didn't recognize it.
yes,
Or
Gigi. We were being nice. Michael, Senate Sergeant. So, yeah, that's what. Yeah. Hmm. Was he going to say what really went on? Or don't know.
yeah, Robert, I kind of figured that one out after I looked at it for a minute. And I don't blame you for going by what you do. I do not. I understand it, and that's what you are. So it's all good.
No, Gigi. It's not how we do it.
Boy, Rob, Schiff just throwed you a zinger of a question. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Yeah. Yeah, not a lot of people give their cities.
Well, I know what we talked about. So,
Yeah.
there's some things you just, like I told him, there's some things I have to think about. I don't put out. And there's some things I'll talk about. Now, if it's me personally and I talk about my personal life or whatever, I don't mind that because it's me. So if someone wants to come beat me up, that's fine. If they want to come beat me up in a chat or something stupid, I don't care because I always try to be flat out with whatever my opinion may be.
Yes, Gigi, you've missed everything.
Yes, you missed a boatload of fun.
Glad you had fun with your granddaughter, though.
I've got to step away for a second. I will be back.
Okay. Maybe I should mute my phone. Facebook is going crazy. We've got two big arguments going on on Facebook. It's a good way to see who's thinking what.
I only turn Facebook on usually in the morning, and then I forget about it.
Mine just
Hi, Judy.
stays on my phone. Hello,
Hello. I don't know
how
how
are
long
you?
I'll be here because hubby was already home 5 minutes ago, but I think he's going out on the deck and I'm in the garage, so.
Oh, that's good to hear, Susie Q. Susie QV.
Grumpy old man. That was a good movie. Shane should know that one.
I've mentioned that.
I had to. I had to. You know, I had to.
Now that he's gone, we can pick at him. He hears us.
Oh, I'm sure he probably already did. He's just sit back and waiting. My granddaughter, oh good lord, the lines that, that she's learning from mommy and daddy is priceless. Oh, make me laugh, I'm telling you. I always say kids say the darndest thing. It's like, yeah, watch what you say because they repeat you and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, but she's so tall, my goodness. In the pool, I was worried about it. Oh, good lord, she doesn't have her wings on because she could stand up in there no problem. And she's been well, there's a lounge floaty thing in there that it's got a back rest on it and it's got an opening where your feet are too. So grandpa was sitting on it and she was hanging onto the end and kicking her legs. So she was kind of like the motorboat for him going around the pool pushing him, but kicking her legs real good too. So
Oh
she's getting
wow.
really good at it. So, it's like, come on, learn to swim, learn to swim. You're like getting so close. Just keep our arms straight out and perfect pool, man. Perfect size and everything. So she was having a
That's awesome.
blast.
Yeah. I'm
Good
glad you
for
guys
So
are
what
them.
else
having
did I
fun.
miss? That's what I missed. You guys been all having some karaoke fun?
I tried really, really, really hard not to
No,
do
you didn't.
karaoke that night.
You got suckered in eventually, did you?
No, she sends me a message and she says, I have 5 or 6 rock and roll songs. You do country. We got this. Okay, we got this. Cool.
Yeah,
And
but
she
Bonnie,
didn't do one song. And I was
I
sitting here
didn't
like,
know how to. I've never shared a thing on here, and I didn't know how to bring the thing up on YouTube so that it would play and show the songs.
Sing them
It was
off the
like a
cuff.
nightmare as far as I was concerned. But I had 8 tabs
Sometimes.
of music.
Oh, geez. Yeah. All you had to do is yeah, you can't do it on the YouTube thing. You have to do it on the StreamYard page
Yeah,
to share it.
but
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that, Gigi.
Okay. Well, you're okay,
take
but
care.
it's seriously, it's super easy. Um, across your bottom where you've got your mute cam settings and
Across
share
your
button,
bottom. You
Yeah.
cross your
bottom of
bottom
your
where that other end is.
screen.
There's a lot of songs that'll come out fast
Oh,
if you're eating the right food.
oh my goodness. Here we go.
Well, she said it.
Okay.
I was just
On the bottom of the screen on your StreamYard page, you have 5 options.
Yes.
Mute, which Shay needs to do.
Share it.
uh, show your camera, which Shane should do. And then you got settings and share and leave studio. When you hit the share button,
Okay.
uh, if you have your music open and ready to do, you open up the share button and it'll show you options. You hit the share screen, and
Okay.
when that opens, big blue button where it says share screen, you click on that one next. Now, what you have to do is you have to go over to, I assume
Whatever
it's going to be the
your
same, but it's Chrome tab because you'll
Uh-huh.
have 3. You'll have entire screen, window, and Chrome tab. You got to go to the far right one to click on it. And that's the one that shares. So once you click on that, and then you hit the share button
Okay.
on the
Where's
bottom.
Chrome tab on the when you've got StreamYard up? Where is Chrome tab?
no,
Okay.
when you
Yeah.
hit that share, a white box should pop up and mine says Microsoft Edge in the far right.
Okay.
I was just going to say mine says Chrome tab because I'm using Google Chrome on my Mac to do this.
Okay.
And whatever it is in the far right, if you click on it, then it'll show all the tabs you have open.
Okay.
And then you
And
pick one
the
and
one
click
you're
share.
wanting should be on the top if you clicked on it before you went to share.
Okay. All right. That explains things because I was like in panic mode, not knowing how to do anything, and I'm like, Well, if I just take YouTube in the background, maybe that'll work. I don't know.
Yeah, if you had your
But then I would
stereo
see
or
the
something
words
going.
and you guys wouldn't, so then we were screwed anyway because, you have to see the words because I don't know the damn words half the time.
Hello, Louise. Good to see
Louise, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Anyway, can't see you.
you. Okay, we got the
So the
chat
word's good.
talking about bottoms now.
I was gonna say, so it's a good thing I go and check back to Friday night, is it? I know I skipped through, and then that caught my attention in chat room, and I just kind of went, "What? What's going on here?" And then I went backwards a bit and took off the mute to listen what was being said. I was like, "What's going on?" And then it was time to go back to whatever I was doing that day. And, sidetracked and hadn't gone back, but I was just like, "What was that?" Yeah. Anyways,
Oh, yeah.
I, I would have had a hard time not saying something like at least something like owe me an apology or something there.
Well, I'm not even going to ask for that. If they come in and they be respectful, I have nothing to say.
Yeah, after
There
being
was
And
there was a reason he was here. He was trying
ah,
to catch you guys saying something.
oh, that's right too. I remember when I was reading something about that too. Yeah. Hi, Victor.
Victor, that is funny.
Squirrel, squirrel,
Like
squirrel,
that's
squirrel.
why they come. Especially if Shane had
Well,
an incident on LWN and then they want to see what Shane's saying now about LWN
well, the
and
funny
see what
thing
kind of
is,
shit they can stir.
they never put up this show. They never portrayed any of it
no,
uh, from Friday. So
Huh?
they were very respectful for a change. And,
Oh
and,
yeah.
and I give them
yeah,
kudos,
Yep.
I wasn't going to cuss nobody,
So
but
somebody was being you this time.
excuse me.
Somebody was.
Being
Sorry, I don't know
respectful,
if maybe I
you.
missed. No, no, no. I don't know if maybe
Uh,
I misunderstood this. Somebody was you Inland Warrior or Liberty Warrior, or you were just there.
I, no, CBC come over here looking for dirt.
Okay.
And I
Fair.
wouldn't swear that it was looking for dirt, but he was respectful. He was very kind, and I was kind back to him. Uh,
Yeah. No, I thought I heard you guys say somebody was pretending to be you and spreading rumors. Sorry, misunderstood.
oh
No,
no, oh no,
no.
no.
no! I don't think anybody's ever pretended to be me yet.
I don't
Uh,
think they could.
And do you
well,
see that stare? That
those green eyes will pierce you.
Oh yeah, it's an interesting world, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Oh.
I'm not.
Mm,
I give kudos where they belong, and and I
yep.
give tongue lessons where they belong, and I try not to just because I may not agree with what someone says, even if they badmouth me, doesn't mean I'm not going to give them courtesy
True. Very
because
true.
that's what's wrong with the world.
Yes.
yes, and that's what we're trying to keep from happening. I have a
That,
forgiving heart, thankfully. So if if you know if somebody wants to bash me and call me names, that's their issue, not mine.
true.
It's I'm not gonna sit and dwell on it or let it let it affect my happiness. My happiness is what I put in my life, and what they try to put in my life I can block out. So it's all good.
That's true. Good point. Good point.
Oh, absolutely,
I
absolutely.
agree, Hardlock.
I mean, yeah, I would be more one to turn around, kind of going, don't say what you were saying in your place in my place, because I would put up with that. I couldn't handle people pulling out that word in my room. Mm-mm, no way.
Well, no, I wouldn't allow that in my chat, but at the same time, it wasn't happening either. So
Well,
everything
yeah,
was
yeah,
fine. Everybody was actually being nice and getting in on the conversation, and it was all okay. It was
yeah.
just
Sorry. Go ahead,
a
Gigi.
normal night. We had Ark Wildman up. He sang. Um,
Yeah, that was fun.
I
Yeah.
should have given him a chance to sing more because he doesn't have much time when he does come in. Um, a lot of these bigger channels don't. They usually have something they have going on, and I just appreciate them stopping by.
Well, Bonnie,
Every
you're not becoming some little fry anymore. I mean, like I said, the Friday night you had over 700 people watch you. Now it wasn't all live, but by morning there was 711 people last I looked, and I don't know
Wow.
what it is by now. Yeah, there's a
I'll
lot
be
of
back.
people interested in what
well,
goes.
I don't know why, but
Well, because like we said, you can go a lot of places for a lot of hopium and gloom and doom, but here's just got to relax, kick back, and just get the edge off of your soul so you can relax a minute.
yeah, and
I mean,
I started out serious, and but I just um, the title says it all. What keeps you going?
yes,
It's
shift kicker, Bonnie, it's because you're real.
thank you, Chef. I don't have any reason to be anything else.
Well, that's the fun part of it. Because, we bounce like everywhere else we go, Chuck's or Gigi's. There ain't no telling where the conversation's going to go, but we try to keep it fairly clean and just try to enjoy the conversation no matter what it may be. And that's why it's so enjoyable over here.
Yeah, I don't know. I just yeah, we have good conversations.
Sometimes I get a little silly, but
Yes.
that's the fun of it. It gives everybody a giggle. Yes, Rob, she does. She has a great channel. Yes, Bruce, you are correct also.
Well, I want y'all to feel at home. That's
It's how you
about
build a community.
yep.
You see Lisa's comment?
Oh, thank you, hon. I do have peace, and that's I really and truly hope that everyone can find that peace. Um, it took a well, it actually it took a near death experience to bring me that peace, the total peace.
Takes a lot of years to figure out how to be kind to people, even when they're not kind to you. It takes a lot of work. Took me a long time to figure out how to not blow a gasket on people just because they say something ill about me. And I want to tell you, it's made me a better person, and I don't get as mad. And so it's better for everybody just to realize that sometimes things come out missaid or ill said, and you got to realize to read through it. And it's hard to do when it's on a chat or a text, but if it's in person or on a live, you could actually kind of read a person's attitude and what they're doing very easily just by watching their mannerisms and how they conduct themselves. So yes, you can read a lot by that, and it really helped calm me down.
Yeah.
Well, you're a very calming person, Shane.
Well, I try not to get excited about much of anything. Not saying I don't.
Wow, Guardian 200. That's a lot. Um, yeah, we have got to stay positive. We got to stay open minded.
Yep.
We have to stay together. Um, we are more as a group. We're better as a group.
Well, and it also gives you a place to, if and when, it's probably more when than if, shit hits the fan, we've got areas of the country that are kind of secluded that people can go because we got friends there.
Hmm.
And you can slip off over there and they're good friends and you help them, they help you, and it works out really good. If we don't have any friends out here in the whole United States, we I'm going to tell you what, you're basically a loner, and alone, it's not survivable.
Yeah. And Rob has it. We need to stay united through all this. Exactly.
Yes.
We're all trying to make it through this muck and come out the same people
Smelling
that
like a
came
rose.
out.
Sorry, Bonnie.
What was that?
You said walking through the muck, and you said and come. We all want to come out, and I said smelling like a rose.
Well, no, I wouldn't say smelling like a rose, but
I
at
don't know that.
least,
It didn't smell like shit.
at least with a loving heart. We have to keep that loving heart for all humanity because I, I'm the things I'm hearing and seeing. It's gonna get rough, and that's where we gotta have compassion, and it's gonna be hard. There's gonna be people testing you all the way around. People who live just a couple houses over from you, you are not going to know how they're going to react. And it's the same here. We just, um, if y'all go back to that law of attraction, there's something to that. The positive energy, the positive, um, okay, one of the things I'm hearing is mind control. Well, good luck trying to control my mind.
Good luck trying to find mine.
Because I sometimes have trouble controlling my mind, but um, it's just if we can focus on what makes us better people and keep hanging on to that, we will come through this okay. Do the stuff, do what we need to do. Um,
Oh my God.
what?
Victor says, Shane, just share your gummies. We'll all be fine. And then we get Patrick Kelly goes, someone say gummies? Gums.
D dog.
What
Hey,
up?
what do you
Ah,
know, buddy?
Not much. Just thinking of Shane.
Oh my God. Here we go. My Cheetos in my beanbag naked. You're not naked. What is the verbiage on your blouse today?
don't rush me. I get paid by the
Hour.
hour. Okay, I couldn't read that. Okay, now I can. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I didn't make it larger. I was reading some chats. That's
Yeah,
good, Louise. Yep.
that's enough of that garbage. I haven't had them in 10 years, and it's going to be another 10 now.
They taste You got to eat the puffy ones, not the crunchy ones.
Okay. I'm eating some fish to get the taste out of my mouth.
Well, as long as you're not like a dog and want to lick your own ass to get the taste out of your mouth when they eat bad dog food.
Yeah,
Shane.
why do they have all those different flavors for dog food? Why don't they just make it taste like ass and then every dog will eat it?
Oh yeah, because they're always licking it. Yeah, they call that wolf brand chili. It smells just like a canned dog food. I
I
think they
don't
just
know.
labeled it different.
And then the dog that doesn't bend all the way, just make it taste like balls or something.
Well, this went sideways again. Isn't this great?
And hilarious too. You said it
Just
perfect.
trying to help. You guys sound like you're getting serious or something.
God
Well, I
forgive them,
know. I just
even we're
jumped
not
in.
easy to.
Sorry, I had to jump in because Dorinda and Bonnie were. I don't know. They was getting pretty serious, so I had to jump in and change the damn subject. And now we get you, so that changed it again. So there ain't no telling where we'll go next. Oh
Well, we
wait,
got
Gigi.
Gigi and that changed it too. So
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I
oh
just,
great. Squirrel!
I just don't even want to know how you men know what. Never mind. Just never mind.
How we know what? The dogs lick their balls?
The, the what tastes like what? Just never mind.
Come on. You can ask any male at all what a milk bone dog biscuit tastes like, and he'll tell you.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's
Have you ever
well,
tried
it's
one,
cow cake.
Bonnie?
Do what?
Have you ever tried a milk bone dog biscuit?
No.
See,
Why would I?
I've never hung out with Shane. I bet he's had one in his life.
I probably had 3 or 4 actually. I didn't think they was too damn bad.
I used to eat them with a little toy poodle when I was a kid.
Oh yeah.
You know, okay, there was one dog food that I did eat, and it was way back when we were raising Weimaraners. When I was a kid, there was this pack of dog food in the garage, and it had, I swear, it was Frito corn chips in it. That's what it tasted like. That's what it. I still love Fritos. So the dogs ate really good, I guess. But
Yeah, well, let me address somebody in chat. Hard luck. When you sent the dog into a room so he could lick the wrong spot, if he asks the dog, it's the right spot.
no,
Well, and Rob's right below that. He says milk bone dog biscuit's not just for breakfast anymore. Hell no. When you're out on the trail, that's a good snack. Sorry.
yeah, my husband can attest to that.
I actually think the one for medium-sized dogs is probably the best one. The large dog is like overwhelming, and the little itty-bitty one for the little dogs, it's like having one of those fun-sized candies that are only this big.
Yeah. Yep.
thank you, Andy, for coming by. I was over at Catarwonky. She was doing her jewelry sale earlier, and I mean, till the last minute. I was like, I gotta go. I'm getting in trouble for being late. I didn't buy anything. I was proud of myself.
Well, Fish Mania and Catawalkie probably wasn't proud of you. You didn't buy nothing.
No.
It's all right.
Yeah, but she
I
bought
never
5 last week or a week and a half ago, so she should be okay.
Yeah, a week and a half ago. Yeah, she bought every damn thing she was showing.
Yeah, that's my splurge for the year.
Christmas presents under wraps, gone, done.
Yep.
Yeah,
No, I'm
Susie,
still
you'd be
waiting.
better off getting a grand jury to investigate your sheriff instead of the FBI.
Oh
because
yeah.
the FBI's never had a congressional charter.
See what Andy said.
Don't spoil her leather, Shane. I can't wait to see her until I can see her in leather.
Well, I'm hoping some night she'll come on and she'll have two of those bracelets on around her neck. I just think it'd be a laugh. And
I
then
can't
Shane
wait.
will be sitting there going, I got the whip, baby. I got the whip.
Yeah, she's going to have to get her some of them leather. What do they call them things they put up around a woman's thigh? Garters. Yes, I can't wait to see her in that and leather
Oh
necklace and
my
leather
goodness.
armlet bracelets. I think that'd be a lot of fun to watch.
I
Just
think you
want,
have a long wait.
she'd probably turn to me, look at me, and go, "I'll be back." And I just kill the whole damn mood. Damn.
Yeah, and I'm still trying to figure out why everyone's all excited about Roe versus Wade. It doesn't change the rules.
No.
Yeah.
It just means the government doesn't pay for those anymore.
Yep. Well, maybe.
Andy, I only watch two.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Shane will be in green tights, so you have to wear yellow ones. Or at least bring your assless chaps.
Yeah, oh, that's right. He has them assless chaps. Head
Yeah.
quick commercial.
Fishnets pop.
Ed and his collagen. Is that what it is? Collagen.
Yeah.
Collagen, yes. Boy, this thing went kind of crooked in a hurry, didn't it?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh,
No,
it went all the way upside down, Shane.
oh, I know that's right.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So, did you have a busy day today, D Dog?
Okay, a slightly interesting thing happened to me today. I was on
Cool.
a live with D, and then someone drove up, and I went up to see what they are, and they served me a paper, and I'm excited.
You're excited that you were served a paper.
He's fixing
Yeah,
to laugh.
a candidate is going after me for libel.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Wow.
I'm looking forward to it. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I don't get scared a lot more any either. I mean, I confront it and go on.
Well, if I didn't have the paper in my hand, I would have never said what I said about this candidate.
Ah,
That is cool.
Yep, live on a hot mic in front of about 20,000 people while they were campaigning.
oh wow.
Wow.
They kind of effed up a little bit, huh?
Who did? They did?
Yeah.
Well, don't let me get a hold of your papers and we'll be better.
Good night, Fishmania.
Andy, have a good evening. Good to see you, bud.
Yeah, he's probably going to go put some saddle soap on those chaps to soften them up.
I get a little stiff hanging in the closet.
Well, you don't want them to chafe, do you?
Oh, goodness.
Wow. Boy. Bonnie, where did you let this go?
Susie Cusey, I was just noticing that a county or two away um, posted a thing on Facebook, and so the funds that were given for, was it the Emergency Care Act or something like that, to each state, county, whatever, um, are being used to buy new sheriff vehicles. And I was like, well, that's interesting. I
Well,
guess it doesn't matter how you spend the funds.
yes, it does. And 10% of the PPE funds for each state was redesignated to illegals.
Oh, wow.
I had heard that somewhere too. Hey, Michelle, how are you, girl?
Huh. Hey, Michelle.
Hello, American Warrior.
Hmm. Well, and then it said the reason being is they cannot have a vehicle that has over 150,000 miles on it.
Right. But that's supposed to come out of the sheriff's budget. It's all figured in.
Correct.
Because I
Oh,
think it's like either a 5-year lease and then they just recycle vehicles.
mm-hmm.
That it hits 150,000, then they get another vehicle. It doesn't matter if it takes a week or 5 years.
Correct. That's how it
But
is here.
in a small town, the average police car will do 70,000 miles a year
Yes.
and never leave the town.
Well, but this is county, and it's a decent sized county. So they do put, are they necessary miles? I don't know, but and I didn't know that the commissioners are the ones that decide that.
Commissioners are the ones that signs the sheriff's paycheck here in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the commissioner probably handles the budget for the sheriff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how they get to decide.
Because that's a county office.
Correct.
Hmm.
Yes, Lauren Price.
But the money for the jails comes from the Fed.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't have a city jail here. We have a sheriff's department has a jail in it, and the city gets to use it when they arrest somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But that's about all it is around here.
It's the
They don't
same
have,
here.
yeah, they don't have two separate ones.
And we just got a new one. Well, it's been about 6 years since they built it. 10 cells.
Well, next time you drive past the sheriff's place, if it says sheriff's office, be happy. If it says sheriff's department, go in there and tell them they need to correct their sign.
You gotta have to go look. I don't even think ours has a sign. I'll have to go look. It's been
Ours
there
does. But
50 years or better. Well, it's been there longer than that. I'll have to look.
new pin. So it needs to say sheriff's office.
Right. Because the sheriff holds the office of the sheriff. And everything under him is the sheriff's office. Now he has sub departments, but it's still the sheriff's office he works on.
Oh,
Well, they
And
use,
his office is actually supposed to be inside City Hall. of the prominent city that's called the county seat.
The
Yeah, so
sheriff's offices?
Yep.
it used to be in the basement, yeah. And the basement still leads. They have an underground basic tunnel. It's pretty wide. It goes right over to the jailhouse. And it
And
used to be in the basement of the county seat, which is here in Beaver County, where I live.
we don't have a basement. The only offices in the city hall is, uh, I think the justice of the peace may still be left. They took all of them out. The police department has their own building now, and the sheriff's department, I'm thinking that's what it says, has their offices in with the jail. And I think there's some attorney offices in there, maybe, or I don't know.
The all the city office having to do with the city function is supposed to be in the same building as the city's police department.
Correct.
Huh.
These are
And
right
even
across.
though the sheriff has a different building, he's supposed to have an office inside City Hall of the county seat.
I'll be darned. Huh.
Yeah, our courthouse and our sheriff's department's combined underground through a tunnel, which is a very wide tunnel. You could take probably 2 golf carts down it.
It
Our
doesn't matter, it's
city,
not the same building.
correct. And the city office is a separate building. And then right across the alley, they have made it a new police station, which is another little building. But they're right across the alley from each other. I mean, side by side. So yeah, it's all kind of screwed up in that little. Welcome to small town America. They just added a $3 million addition to the courthouse, so the county commissioners had a bigger meeting room and an elevator and 3 stories high, and which it always has been. But yeah, it's odd out here.
Susie Cusey's just after everybody.
Uh,
You go,
She's
girl.
you go, girl.
she's not playing around, is she?
No.
Lock and load.
Hmm.
Good night, Liz.
You too, Liz. Thank you for coming in.
Liz, it was
Good
nice
to see
seeing
you.
you.
Yeah,
And
as far as all your elected servants, it's so easy to just spot maladministration. Just go up to them and ask them a question about the Constitution, and 9 times out of 10, they're going to say, I have no use for the Constitution. And I don't care how conservative they are, they will still say that.
really,
Yep.
Whoa.
I quizzed. I had a police officer. I had to have come over. I'd had a threat, so I had him come over and we visited. And then I called him a little bit later, and he was kind of weird with me. And I said, "I'm not going to tell you what the Constitution says, but have you read it?" He says, "I know what the damn Constitution says," and he hung up on me. And this is a police officer.
Well, obviously, he doesn't know what it says because he couldn't get off the phone quick enough.
Absolutely. So then when he come over the next time, because he had to come back over and give me a report, because he told me he would. And I've known this guy for a lot of years. Me and his brother were friends. This is an older gentleman. He's 65 or better. And he come over and I let him in, and I said, I wasn't trying to aggravate you and I wasn't questioning your smarts, but there's bits and pieces in that Constitution that protect my rights. And you did not follow them correctly. And he says, I did go take care of it, Shane. He said, I thought about what you said after I hung up on you. And he says, I did go take care of it. I said, okay, that's all I care. So, like I said, we've all been friends for years and years and years, but I just don't tolerate dumb shit. So it worked
Susie,
out all right. Sorry, Lonnie.
sorry.
I like
Su-
dumb shit. I usually get paid whenever they do dumb shit.
yeah, Susie, that's what it's all about. D-Dog, what do you think about
I
them,
think a 50-pound chicken's a big chicken.
That's called an ostrich, isn't it?
but them all this time saying that the Constitution didn't matter, blah, blah, blah. And now all of a sudden, have you noticed they're saying Constitution a lot up there?
Really? They
They,
are?
Yeah. Like this decision is against the Constitution.
What decision?
The one that everybody's protesting over,
That's not a decision. That's an opinion.
correct.
right?
And yes, until people are done talking about it, I'm going to correct them on what the Supreme Court can do. They can't
Right.
make law. If they made a decision on anything, they'd be making law.
Right. But
Well,
all
If
they
they give a
did,
verdict,
from the
they're
video.
making law. If they give a ruling, they're making law. They can only give opinion.
What do they
but
call
all
that?
they did was turned it over to the states, didn't they?
Well, they ruled that it's unconstitutional. Now it's up to the states. And the only thing that's really good about that is the federal government can no longer pay for it.
Right. So is that why the federal government is mad?
No, just everyone profiting from it. The dirty Republicans and the dirty Democrats all getting
Mm,
special little favors from Planned Parenthood.
yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
I've just noticed a lot of headlines popping up with Constitution in it, and I'm like, oh, really? Now you acknowledge it exists.
They
Okay.
only acknowledge little bits and pieces. They don't acknowledge what it actually says. You got to be very careful.
Exactly. No, they haven't read it, which they need to, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't even say anything about that anywhere in the Constitution. But it just, I just find it funny when it fits their narrative. Seems like that's all they're doing.
Now, okay, over the weekend, a really nice, sweet lady that was working in the information area came to me because she heard from other people that I know a little bit about the Constitution. And she asked what she had to do to get same sex marriage into the Constitution. I said, it's already there. And she goes, where? I said, well, have you ever read the whole thing? No. Then you don't know if I'm telling you the truth or not, right? So I reached in my little pocket and I pulled out my pocket Constitution because I carry those around like I used to wear a watch. So I have one with me all the time.
Yep.
And I told her to go to the Ninth Amendment
Yep.
and read that. And she goes, well, what does that mean? I said, that means that you have more rights than you told the government you have. So there's your same-sex marriage. You feel better now?
But if your state makes it illegal. Is it?
But they can't because the U.S. Constitution is supreme law of the land. And you're
Okay.
recognizing the Ninth Amendment to recognize your right for same sex marriage. So it doesn't matter what the state says.
Hey,
Hello,
Chuck.
Chucky.
That's it.
That's because their laws are either statutes or codes, and that has nothing to do with law.
Correct.
Right. Well,
Uh,
yes, development, not exactly. Uh, I don't know what it's called.
uh, hang on a minute. So many papers, so much crap. I can't find nothing.
I know. You hear me flipping through my notebook.
D-Dog would be able to answer that much better than me right now. He'll give you the title in a minute.
The what?
Because he wants to know if Canada has a constitution like similar to yours.
Well,
Similar.
everyone has their eyes closed to it, but yeah.
But you gave
And
me something.
Canada recognizes treaties, so every international treaty that Canada signed is part of yours. Honk.
Yeah, sorry.
You
Part of the damn thing
told me
running.
something you told me to read, and I've kind of read it. I haven't gone into great detail on it. Uh,
What, the International Covenant?
yes, that's it. Yeah, look that up.
He
I
is.
started,
You could tell.
got really frustrated, and just said, "Okay, I'll do this another time." When my brain's willing to work, and it wasn't willing to work that day.
Well, you can actually go to the UN website and check and see what treaties Canada is a member of. And I'll guarantee that the one I just posted in private chat is one of them.
I'm looking for my. So I can answer that for you.
Yeah, the link I just dropped is Universal Declaration of Human Rights, written at the UN in 1948. And believe it or not, that's everybody's rights that's in chat. And I don't care what country you're in.
But we don't want the UN writing stuff for us, do we?
It's from 1948.
Yeah, there was a big difference between then and now. Back then,
And
there
and the
wasn't. Oh,
rights in it are all solid. Okay.
Seven.
Hey Chuck, tell your company I said hi.
Where's nine? Where's
But damn it, Bonnie, you're going to have to start putting little tabs on your notebook so you can find what's going on.
well? This is my uh, little pocket constitution.
Oh,
But that's not it.
hilarious too. On the comment that's on the screen is same-sex marriage a constitutional right. You know, it's. I think D Dog answered that just a little bit ago.
Yes, it is. Ninth Amendment.
Here it is.
So, which pocket constitutions do you have, Bonnie? Which one?
That little brown one. So the Ninth Amendment in here says, eh, wow, I wish I had some good glasses.
Here,
Yeah, use mine.
What's that second word? The
here, Shane. Have these. I'm not going to eat them.
I'm not either.
Good night, Jeff.
Shift, good
Take
night.
care, okay? Rest easy. I hope you're not allergic to mushrooms, because you'll be in shit shape. Because there's mushrooms in an EpiPen. At least in Canada.
Oh, they are everywhere.
Well,
the
in the United States, you guys can get an EpiPen that does not have mushrooms in it, but it's not approved in Canada.
yeah. Okay, it says the is it enumeration in the Constitution of certain rights shall not be I can't read. Where's my other glasses? This is way too little. Ah, that's better. The enumeration in the Constitution of certain rights shall not be construed to deny or disparage others retained by the people. Is that it?
Yes, and basically that means that thanks for acknowledging these rights, but I still have a whole bunch I'm not going to tell you yet.
Okay, babe. Whoops. 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 Where's my mouse? Somebody's down there. Oh, two somebodies are down there. Hello, Ray.
Hey, y'all.
Hello, Bruce.
Hey,
Ray, are you okay?
Mm, I'm having one of those days. I saw Hilarious 2's question and comment, and I had to speak on it. There's two ways of looking at marriage. There's the legal aspect of marriage, in which a marriage is nothing but a contract between two people. So legally, yes, same-sex marriage is absolutely allowed. However, if you look at the Bible and religious, I don't know of many religions that do allow for same-sex marriages. So you have to remember there's two different aspects of that coin that you have to look at.
In the Bible, it says proper congress is between a man and a woman.
Yeah. Like I said, excuse me. Biblically and religiously, no, same-sex marriage is not allowed. However, in a legal aspect, since legal removes any thoughts of religion, uh, legally it's just nothing more than a contract. A marriage is nothing more than a contract between two people. That's the legal aspect.
I got a question, D-Dog.
I think he just got a phone call
Okay,
because he just muted. So
I'll throw it out here. Maybe we can all discuss it and see what the conclusion is and everything. Using as an example what D-Dog said, that Declaration of Independence and the United States Constitution is the law of the land of the United States. I was just kind of wondering if there was anything out there like at the UN or something where they could pull rank on us where they would become the law of the land and
Nothing
No.
to do about it.
I don't think so.
I don't either, but I just thought I'd throw it out there and see what came back, you know.
They can always make an attempt, but no. The Constitution is the supreme law in the
Right.
United States.
So, but no, just give you a little update on me. I've been up and down, emotional and physical wise, and all of that, everything. I'm still having, anxiety issues and stuff like that until I can get this resolved one way or another with my daughter. I think it's going to be like this.
Well, I hope you're doing better soon.
Yeah,
So,
Shane, I'm sorry if you're having issues emotionally. I know how that goes right now. I'm on that roller coaster.
well, I've been accused, and it's documented with counseling notes on my daughter on her intake, that I'm a monster. And there is nothing to that and never has been or anything. And what I tell people, if changing my own daughter's diaper is a problem, we've got a problem in society.
Oh, that was you, Bruce. I'm sorry. I thought that was Shane talking for a minute. I told you I'm out of it.
Yeah. But that's what I am. I'm gonna go with my pastor today and talk to him for a little bit after making some DVDs for a funeral that we did. And hopefully by next week we can set up a meeting with sheriff here and get this aired out once and for all and everything. So that's kind of what got up right now. I'm going to try to blindside him and everything. And it's just a big mess, all it is and everything. And I tried to do the best what I could for my daughter because I couldn't do it. And this was a good choice until last year, and I don't know what changed. And basically restricting me or cut me off is what I use now. I haven't seen my daughter for over a year or talked to her.
Is that me making that noise? I don't think so.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get some.
Okay. Well, it wasn't me there, Bonnie.
I
I'm
do
just
believe,
saying.
Bonnie, it was you. I don't know what you hit, but
I hit my mute button. That was kind of weird.
Well,
well,
that was happening to Robert today too on his channel. He'd hit the mute button and we'd get this really weird squealing, groaning noise. It was like awful. And then you'd be
static.
gone.
Weird. Hey, Roxanne.
Sounds like it's been a weird day today for computers because the one program that we access, the federal program that we have to access for work, was down all day today.
Oh wow.
So we basically got paid to sit in front of a computer doing nothing. Thankfully, most of us are work at home. The majority of us are all work at home, so we probably were all watching TV or Netflix or whatever.
Night, David. It's good to see you.
Good night, David. Are you home yet or are you still on vacation?
I need a vacation in which I need a vacation from.
I know. I think we all do. And mine starts Wednesday.
Oh, lucky you.
How many people fit on a cruise ship?
I don't know. It depends on the size of this cruise ship.
They usually sell about 1,500 tickets.
Well, that's not enough.
I need a pay raise enough so that I can just charter a cruise ship by myself, just myself,
Oh,
myself and the crew.
okay, fine. Be selfish.
No, it's not being selfish. It's just that I don't like people. I don't want to be. I don't want to have 1,500 other people around me in the middle of an ocean with nowhere to go.
That's about the population of my town right there. They could put some of these little town populations all in one place.
Yep.
Now, Ray, you would get bored and lonely. So yes, you need a few people on there
But yeah, the crew.
to sit and drink with. Well, the crew can't drink.
Oh, sure they can. It's just one person on the ship. They don't need to be working at the same time.
Yeah. All right. Let me know how that works for you.
Oh, Roxanne, that's horrible.
It is awful.
Yeah, we gotta be careful when we go grocery shopping for produce. But look at it this way: the maggots are just added protein.
Be careful what you wish for sometimes. That from the scuttlebutt, that's what might be coming down the pipeline and everything. And as a last resort, it's not good at all.
Now, hey, D Dog, did you hear Bruce's question?
Nope.
All right, Bruce, you want to
Yeah,
re-ask your question since he's back up here now?
yeah, I think we hashed it out and got the right answer, but I want to run it by you. This is for the United States. You stated earlier that the U.S. Constitution is the supreme law of the land, correct?
Yeah, Article 6, Clause 2.
Okay, let me rephrase it just a little what I asked. Is there any document at the UN or in the world that can supersede our Constitution besides God's law?
No.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. I appreciate it, D Dog. That's good. I love it. I watched you
Yep.
the other night over on Slow Country and everything, and that was really interesting. All of that. A suggestion you might tell the people about the guy you talked to, the mayor, on what happened there and everything, and flabbergasted about all the panel here in the chat and everything. That flabbergasted me on what he told me.
Yeah, well, as far as that discussion, I think the most fun I had was when the judge tells you to take off your hat and you say why, and they tell you it's the law. I said, well, show me the fucking law.
Yeah,
I don't appreciate you coming in here and cutoffs. Well, show me the fucking law. I don't like your language. Show me the fucking law.
we need to get a camera crew to go with you sometime and document that. That ought to be awesome.
Uh, I always go with a GoPro on my chest, and they tell me I can't, and then I inform them I can.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Plus, I have the video from the court system too.
Okay.
So you can see what I say looking at me, and you can also look at the look on the judge's face and the prosecutor's face when I start talking, which is
That would
priceless.
that would be, yeah, priceless. That would be priceless. That you're putting them on the spot and everything, and you become fully in charge of that litigation. That is just not unbelievable. I like the info and everything, but I don't know how to apply it. I'd get myself in trouble big time.
Yeah, if a lot of people did what I did, they'd be locked up for the rest of their life. like calling the judge Sharon, and she gets all upset, and she goes, "You gonna refer to me as Judge or Your Honor?" And it's like, "Show me your ID. I bet it says Sharon."
That is
Uh-huh.
priceless, man. That is priceless.
And if you're ever in court and they call you Mister or Mrs., correct them and say, "No, my name's Bob." Because as soon as they give you a title, you become under them.
Okay.
You always want to be at their level or above them.
You know, a deal that I did, I've beaten 3 collections on my own. My wife is deceased now. She thought I was going to jail because I challenged it, everything else. It was statute of limitations, is what it was. And one court went to here in Kansas was about 80 miles from where I had the bill at. And showed up to it and everything. And the lawyer that was handling the several collection notices and things, he was handing out questionnaires to the other people about their name, address, phone number, what they owned, and all of this thing and all of that. They were sitting back there in the, I'd call them pews, and they were filling it out. And I thought, how dumb can you guys be? I wasn't going to do nothing unless the judge told me to fill it out, which they didn't give me one, but he was handing them out to other people. And they were taking them and answering questions and all of this. And I thought, oh man, not good.
Now she really.
Well, fill me in for a minute here, D Dog, on the not the pop, not the most trending one, but the one before that that the Supreme Court ruled on about concealment and all of that. What's the next step in that back to the court in the States?
Well, okay, the Supreme Court can do whatever they want, and it really doesn't have any bearing on you. And if you don't believe me, read Article 3. Um, but they've never ever given a decision, uh, um, a ruling or a verdict. They only are able to give an opinion. So
Yeah,
it really doesn't mean nothing. All they can do is give the opinion if this is a constitutional issue or if it's not.
okay. But a lot of the reporting and everything they put out on what they did up there, they used the words that you said it was not. You know, it's just an opinion, but a lot of them are using it, the other definitions, and it's
Well,
really
that's because everybody is programmed, and
yeah.
and I don't really know anyone. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I know very few people that have gone in depth as much as I have in the Constitution
Right.
and the different treaties that America is in and the state constitutions.
Are about all the state constitutions similar to the U.S. Constitution?
Nope.
Okay.
So, some constitutions actually have a section all about the sheriffs. Some of them have full sections all about elections. There's one that has a full section on oaths. But one of my favorite Parts of a constitution is actually New Hampshire's constitution, which is separated in two parts. Part one is your Bill of Rights, and part two is what the governing body does. But in part one, Article 10, you have a right of revolution.
What does that mean?
That means you can uprise a little bit.
Okay. Wow.
It's just um, another reinforcement for the Second Amendment because the original 13 colonies or 13 states had their constitutions before the federal one was made.
Okay. Can the states, say if they secede or something, will their constitution still be valid and don't have to worry about the federal constitution if something like that happens? Basically, can a state function with their own constitution without the U.S. Constitution?
Well, if the issue you have is within your state, then you use your state constitution to tell your legislatures or whatever branch, hey, this is what your job is, and this is where you can find it in the Constitution because I know you've never read it.
Okay.
Okay, and they all sign an oath about protecting the state constitution along with the federal constitution. And they don't understand that not only are they protecting, those, but they also have to include all 50 states' Bill of Rights. And that's just because of the federal constitution, Article 4, Section 2, Clause 1. The rights and privileges of the people of one state, the rights and privileges of the people of several states. So we have all those Bill of Rights, or our Bill of Rights.
Cool. That's awesome. Who's got the best Bill of Rights?
Well, it depends what you're doing. If you're looking to just sit back and have it nice and easy, Arizona, Texas, Michigan, um, uh, Kentucky's is pretty good. Georgia's is pretty good. Connecticut is actually pretty strong. And if you're looking to get knee deep into somebody's ass, New Hampshire, Virginia, well, Arizona again, because Arizona does rock star stuff. Georgia's got a lot of rock star. And believe it or not, California actually has some really strong stuff in it too.
I imagine they did in the beginning until it changed.
Well, look, like Michigan is on their fourth constitution. And every now and then, just to screw with them, I'll use a section out of the 1835 Constitution for Michigan. And they say, oh, you can't use that. I said, it's the Bill of Rights. Once a right is recognized, it cannot be taken.
Yeah. Uh, Mentioning that four constitutions, is all of them still valid? Parts of it or all of it?
The Bill of Rights of every constitution ever made in the United States is valid.
Okay.
There's states that are on their fifth constitution, but there's states still on their first.
Okay. Yeah, I got to do some reading on my state here in Kansas to kind of get that down a little bit. I read parts of it just barely and all of that and voted on the amendment that they did here a while back last year. I forget what it was, but that's about all I know about the Kansas Constitution. So
Kansas, was that part of the Louisiana Purchase?
Yeah.
So you also have that document as part of your Constitution too.
Basically, the short story, what all's in the Louisiana Purchase.
Yeah, ever since it became a territory of the United States, which is the Louisiana Purchase.
Yeah.
All the way from there on, it's all about you. Just
Okay.
like in Michigan, I have the Northwest Ordinance from 1787.
Okay.
And if you read it, Article 6, slavery was illegal in 1787. So 100 years before the 13th Amendment.
Okay. Like I say, I'm going to have to dig in a little deeper when I'm feeling pretty good to see what the Kansas Constitution says and everything. So that's interesting. You really piqued my interest on what can be done and everything. I always love listening to you, B Dog. I really do.
Yeah. Kansas. I'm trying to think who's in your area that does some constitutional stuff. I think his name's Jim Price.
Okay.
He had a YouTube channel, and I don't know where he left from there. But JimPriceShow.com, I believe, is his website. And he's in Kansas, and he's got a few affidavits on his website.
Jim who again?
Price, Price.
Yeah.
Yeah,
JimPriceShow.com is what you said.
yeah, JimPriceShow.com.
Okay. But the more this country goes sideways and stuff, I'm totally lost on trying to get an approach or whatever to try to help out and keep us. But it's very confusing, especially when you've had a head injury and stuff, and try to make sense of some stuff.
Yeah, Bruce, do you have a pocket constitution?
Yeah, I got they're buried on my desk. Plus, I got one on my phone and stuff too. So
Okay.
I've got those.
Well, I'm dropping a link that if you don't, whoever doesn't have one, grab that link, and it only takes 5 pieces of paper, and you can print up your own pocket constitution.
Okay. Okay, I got it downloaded, so I appreciate it, B Dog. I really do. I'll let somebody else get in here and I'll listen for a little bit.
No problem. The information you got was for everybody.
Thank you.
Boy, everybody got kind of quiet. But there was a lot of
Oh,
good
I
info.
thought I was unmuted.
So you've been talking to yourself, Bonnie?
Yes, I'm sitting here. That's true, Cindy. Oh, wow. So this person testified and then something bad happened. Wow.
Wow. When we're over here on the panel, we can see when we're muted, Bonnie.
I didn't look at it.
So
I'm sorry, I'm reading
that's
my
the
chat.
guy that got gunned down, right?
Yes.
Uh, it's fine. He's going to vote in November anyway.
That's what somebody said earlier.
Yeah, that was me.
That was you.
Yeah, he won't be able to testify, but I'm sure he'll make it to vote.
Pretty sure.
Yeah. I know it sounds callous, but uh, that's happens a lot coming from the border. Four
Well,
train derailments in 4 days. I hadn't heard that.
Hmm.
maybe if all them people from down there want to come up here, we'll just trade them. They can have it up here, and we'll just take all that shit down there, and because it's a lot more prettier down there, a lot better weather, and we'll just swap them. And then we can go ahead and finish up the border and lock them in here. They can keep it. They can have their own little prison.
Or everyone that lives in a county that's a border county, wake up your sheriff and tell him, hey, you can lock that down. And if Border Patrol doesn't want to, he can make them do it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep. Um, actually, LWN had, is his name Frank Lopez?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Frank
yeah,
Lopez,
he's a good guy. He's solid.
yeah, he's a good guy.
And
I like him.
he covers, I think, 26 counties, 800 miles of border.
Yeah, he's in the 23rd district. He's running for
Yeah.
Congress.
So he's the one to contact.
No, the
No,
sheriff. He was
the
Border
sheriff.
Patrol. That's nothing.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Because the governor can stop him. The sheriff can just tell him, hey, you're not allowed in my county anymore.
Yeah.
Correct.
The
And Roxanne,
sheriff
I
can also
understand that.
arrest them for dereliction of duty, even though, I don't know, Potato Head said, hey, let everyone in. The sheriff can still arrest them for dereliction of duty because of the oath that they swore.
Yep. But it's most of them are not from Mexico that are coming in.
So they're coming into our country. They're
Yes.
going through a sheriff's county. The sheriff is supreme law,
Yes.
so he can shut it down.
I was saying that for Roxanne. Um, you been having earthquakes up there?
Ed, if Lindsey Graham is in your sheriff's county and he has evidence of any wrongdoings by him, yes, your sheriff can arrest him. Your sheriff has more authority than a congressman. No, he's a senator, right? Well, it doesn't matter. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I think he's a receiver.
Under what circumstances can Joe Sixpack do a citizen's arrest?
How about that? Something I finally want to copy. Thanks, conservative cowboy.
That's almost worth a read right there.
Did you guys hear me?
Yes, Bruce, we did.
Okay. Yeah,
And Vivian,
when can a
whoops, I'm
person
sorry.
take a citizen's arrest, B-Dog?
Do what?
When can the normal Joe Sixpack citizen make a citizen's arrest, or is the word citizen uh, out of bounds where you can't do it?
Well, I don't know. Who did you wrong?
Well, I can think of quite a few people.
Did they trespass on your rights?
They are right now with my daughter.
You need to put in a claim against them.
Okay,
How old's your daughter?
15. She'll be 16 in October.
Right. So you're going through CPS right now, right?
No, she's with we call them family, but they turned on me because I made one smart aleck remark. They took it wrong and everything. That's what I was saying earlier. They think I'm a monster. So that's kind of what it is. I was just kind of wondering on what circumstances a person can go and make a citizen's arrest. Say one of our state legislators screwed up real bad. Can anybody in the state go pick them up and present them to the sheriff's office?
Whoops.
NC Deb, I'd love to see that document.
Holy crap. 29 summons on that Trump case.
Wow. We should include it all.
Yeah, the uh, buying case files from Pacer usually isn't too extremely expensive. But you know, if it's just a couple of sentences, it's going to cost you about 10 cents.
Wow.
But it takes two sheriffs to do the thing, the big thing.
Well, you have to educate your sheriffs. Yeah, I figured that the first page from Conservative Cowboy, there's 2 pages here. First page is about $700 in documents.
Hello, Chuck.
Hey, yo.
Hi, Chuck.
Love the new name.
Yeah, I put that on there the other night when we were all on.
Opinion donator.
All right, what's your opinion, Buck?
Wouldn't it be nice if everybody's thoughts on what they feel needs to happen did? But then it'd be messed up anyway because too many people think in too many directions.
Well, don't we kind of need that?
I don't
Different
think
viewpoints.
if you had it that way, where everybody's thoughts and what they wanted to be a certain way, it'd still be screwed up.
Well, that's where you come to a compromise, right?
Yeah. Let me comment on chat. Vivian, your state trooper ain't shit. Your city cop has more pull than a state trooper.
Uh,
Wow.
Yeah, I was actually figuring it out.
she meant game warden.
It doesn't matter. That's an idiot too. Your sheriff is supreme law within your county. So anyone like a state, anyone that works for the state or the federal government has to ask his permission for them to do business in his county.
I was told years ago, G-Dog, that coroner was the head of the county.
I think he said one time coroner and sheriff were the same.
No, the coroner and sheriff are supposed to be separate because the coroner can arrest the sheriff if he tampers with evidence having to do with the coroner's case or if the coroner suspects that he's involved.
Okay.
Okay.
But those are supposed to be two different jobs. California, 40 counties, the coroner and the sheriff is the same dude.
Wow.
I bet there's no tampering going on there.
Well, some of them are even in charge of all county documents.
Mm-hmm.
How convenient.
Yeah, and that's what, as far as I know, we don't have a coroner.
You do.
Our
I
EMS
need to.
here in Kansas down here can call a deceased person deceased without a doctor.
See, and that's here it's the justice of the peace.
Okay. Yeah, we had one here the other day where he passed away at home and everything, and the sheriff's department went and everything. That's all we use here in East County. And the sheriff requested EMS to come out and make the
Yeah.
final decision. It was obvious, of course, but I don't know how he couldn't do it. But they called EMS to do the confirmation.
Yes, they are. Trying to divide everybody. And it's crazy that this one thing is dividing everybody so much.
Well,
By
what one
design.
thing?
By design.
Yeah. The ruling
The
that's
That's
causing
opinion.
all the riots.
no, wait a
The
minute.
opinion. Yes.
Wait a minute. That's not a division. That is a distraction. That's all that is.
Yes.
It's a distraction. The division is anytime You can throw a Hail Mary out there, cause confusion, then you keep throwing Hail Marys out there and just keep causing more confusion. And if you look at everything that's going on with all the gun laws and all the bullshit, this is just another distraction to, I mean, that's all it is. Ignore all the bullshit. I mean, they're going to do what they're going to do up there. Let them do it because there ain't going to be nothing we can do. Yeah, we can sign a bunch of damn papers, send them in, and yes, we can slow some of it down. But they're trying to cause a distraction for a reason. And look what it is. November's coming up, people. They are trying to create chaos before November hits. That's my theory. Now, D Dog is probably going to scold me and correct me, but that's my thoughts.
Okay. Roe versus Wade is this election cycle's C-19.
Yes,
Okay.
I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that 100%.
Yeah.
But right, like the beginning of October is when all the Dems come out of the woodwork and start accusing the conservatives and the Republicans of all the dirty dealings that they never did.
They're paddling on themselves, wanting to pin it on somebody else.
Right.
Well, yeah, they always do the pin blame game.
Right.
They're accusing you of something, they've done it.
They've done it for 20 years and they're just getting better and better at it.
We had civil war, race war. Try to get people to stir this pot or that pot so they can get something started somewhere is what they're trying to do.
Well, they're trying to, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I have a feeling we're going to see a shitstorm before November. Probably, I'd say around September the 1st.
And Ed comes up laughing.
I thought my sound wasn't working, and all I heard was "Here comes a shitstorm" as soon as I come on.
Sorry. Yeah, here comes a shitstorm. Ed's here.
Oh, that's supposed to think. According to the Bible, this is going to end. With the way they're saying it's going to end. Q has painted a different picture. So, which one do you believe?
I have never followed Q. I have seen some of his comments. I have never followed it. I've seen it on other channels. I have never followed Q because he's almost like X22. Most of it's after the fact that you see. So
Yeah.
I have never really followed it.
Kind of like the Riddler says something and you try to piece it together to make it out. Oh, this is what it meant.
Oh, yeah, and it takes you 20 years to find the pieces because the pieces are scattered so thin that there's no pieces to be put together right away. And then they go back and say, see, we seen this. We said this, a year ago or whatever the hell it is. I just don't.
Somebody.
Ray. We just lost
Ray.
Ray.
Yeah.
I have never followed it, and I'm not going to.
He was just sitting there showing everybody his copy.
His what?
He had a chicken finger. He sat there showing everybody his cock.
Yep.
When
Oh,
Tatum came in.
I scratch my ass. You remember that joke, Chuck?
Which one?
Okay, the joke where a man, back in the days of peasants and shit, a man's walking his animals down the street and a neighbor comes along and he says, can you hold my cock and pull it while I scratch my ass? And he's got a jackass, a hen, and a rooster.
Yeah.
So, hold my cock and pull it while I scratch my ass.
NC Deb, good to see you. Doing okay. But a lightning bolt was coming in my window this earlier today, but at least we got some rain. Finally.
Yeah, we had a real slow and nice rain here. It didn't downpour anything. It just drizzled and real light rain. It was awesome. And cool.
Out there, Ed, your fan club showed up. He didn't show up. You come up on panel. You're famous. Rabbits is on now.
Oh, he's been in chat off and on.
Yeah.
He's in and out. Hey, Bruce, yeah, we've been getting rain off and on all day. Not rain, but, just a little gentle, just enough to make everything wet and miserable, but yet we need it.
Yeah, right now my computer says it's 57 outside up here.
I have no clue what it is here. Let's see.
Mine says 79 feels like 80. That's like, why don't you just say?
Yeah, mine's 59 right now, Bruce.
Okay.
So, yep, we're only 45 miles apart. So, yeah, we're going to be damn close.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep an eye on the storms and stuff with radar and everything since we're this close. If we do something, I kind of let you know. You already know anyway, but I just like to make sure.
Hey, Ed, you're looking extra cute today.
Oh, crap. There he goes.
I'm going to say, everybody's out running around in the woods looking for Sasquatch, and all they got to do is come to Bonnie's channel, and Ed is here. He has got to be the hairiest man I've ever seen.
No, it's just a camera angle. It's not that bad.
It's just a camera angle. Something says BS on that deal.
Hey, Shane, you see Ed's beard? That's what man hair looks like.
Oh, quit. Shut up. Okay, I got to go.
This is actually more comfortable than keep shaving it off and growing it back. Once it gets to a certain length, it's like, oh man, I should have did this a long time ago. Just let it go.
Yeah, I haven't tried to do it myself, so all I've done is mustache, and that's it.
In between you and Chuck, I don't know how tall you are, Ed, but I know Chuck, he's as big as a Sasquatch. He's one big fella. So, in between you two, yeah, y'all are some big, hairy fellers.
Well, when I sit on my Harley, it looks like a kid stole it.
Oh, my God.
No kid stole my Harley. Look at that.
A buddy of mine, he had a Sportster come over here with it. And it was one of the Sportsters that almost looked like it was made to be big, the way it was stretched out and stuff. I get on it, and I felt like I was getting on a mini bike. He goes, "Get off my shit." He said, "You look like a monkey fucking a football. Get off."
Oh, God.
Poor football.
My tax accountant, he was 7 foot tall and he weighed 400 pounds. And he sat on my Harley one day and he said, "Let me show you, Ed, why I won't buy one of these things." And he could not get his feet up on the pegs. I had forward footrest on it. He couldn't get his feet up there. He was sitting there with his knees up in the air above the gas tank. I told him, "Get off of me, make it look like a toy."
He said, "Where's the rubber band?"
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not
that
being
isn't it.
chopped out because it makes it look like I'm gonna rub my elbows on the ground if I turn.
I think Q has painted a happy ending for everybody to keep everybody calmed down.
Yeah,
And
well,
I'm going with the. I'm going to plan for both sides. This is all planned on both sides. I mean, even the release of everything, the timing, and what they're releasing. It's too suspicious for me.
Yeah,
and there's
And
not
and
enough.
agreed.
For Q to exist, you got to believe in the Looking Glass project or time travel. Which the Looking Glass, that's probably believable. I don't know about the time travel though.
Who knows what's believable?
I know. I know Q exists. It's in between P and R.
Yeah, it's in the alphabet, not in the military.
And I could almost believe the time travel because you look at The Simpsons years ago and what's happening.
That's what the left side wrote their playbook off of.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, if you go way back and look at The Simpsons when they were on the Tracy Ullman show, the Simpsons that got syndicated, I think they're clones.
Oh my God! Really? You just went there? Oh my God!
Well, Ed's talking that Q nonsense, so I might as well do the clone nonsense.
I seen
All I'm just
Homer Simpson tattooed on a woman one time. I don't want to see it again, but yes, that was not a pretty tattoo.
Why
I think
would
his I
anybody
think his
do
lips
that?
got bigger.
Why would anybody do that? My gosh.
only Shane would find them.
I'm glad
um,
I don't hang out where Shane hangs out. I don't like going to Walmart because I run into women with thicker beards than mine.
right.
Oh my God! I think I told that story once. Is yeah, we used to have a girl work down here at our little drive-through convenience store. She'd open the window and she'd have a bigger beard or thicker. She'd have more hair coming out her underneath her chin, and she'd be talking to you, and that shit'd be flapping at you. It'd almost make you puke. Her and her husband are still married to this day, and I don't see how he puts up with it. She grows a bigger beard than he does. That's just
Maybe,
not
Yeah,
right.
maybe
and that one term, protective dyke. I've always been curious if that's just like some big burly girl going, "Don't go near that."
Yeah.
tell Large Marge sent you.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Was that on Pee Wee Herman or wherever that truck driver that gave him a ride?
I used to really dig Pee Wee Herman. Uh, back when that show was on and stuff, I started work at noon, so that means on Saturdays I got to watch Pee Wee Herman before I went into work. And whenever someone said the word of the day, I would just scream, and I'd scream real loud. And
We
my
grew up.
favorite day is when "what" was the word.
Yeah, they'd be like,
Sorry, go ahead, Chuck.
"What's the word of the day? What?"
Hey!
Well, I tell you, when you have to watch Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure because your little sister's a baby girl, little bitty, and that's all they watch over and over and over again. Yeah, if I never see another Pee Wee Herman movie again, I will not miss it. It'll be way too soon.
Well, I got the
I,
privilege of watching Shrek for 6 years in a row.
oh, I know. I did too. And that Mr. Bean or whatever the hell his name is, that goofy.
Yeah, I love him.
I
I,
remember my kids and damn
oh my.
Teletubbies. Daddy, we want to watch Tubbies.
We
No,
watched Lion King 47 times on an Easter weekend. as a
No,
family.
I,
Every single time we'd come in, the next time the movie was on, we'd see something we missed the first time.
I'd have to go hang myself.
Yeah, I can't. And there was another one. What was it? Was one of them was a never ending story, and then there was the one about Narnia. That was the other one. And I got so
Yeah.
sick of it.
Well, the never-ending story, I'll watch that because it's a nice story and it's easy to sleep through.
Yep.
It's not that loud. It's nice and quiet.
My daughter and a couple friends of hers and everything, they had to watch every version of Frozen.
Uh,
Did
no,
you see the
can't do it.
news? Uh, Two people were run over in Iowa by a pickup truck. They were blocking the road. Them anti-abortion people. They were stopping traffic, and they just started beating on this guy's truck for no reason at all. He stepped on the throttle and ran over two of them.
Good.
What wasn't it? Where was it that they had some of the people driving stopped, got out of their trucks, and started dragging them people off the side of the damn road. They just grabbed them and
Yep.
started dragging them off.
Yep.
I don't remember where that was, but I remember reading about it.
There's a video out on YouTube, Shane.
You blame them kids' parents for not teaching them dummies not to play in the road.
Ed, don't give up. Whatever keeps you positive.
Yeah, put Journey, Don't Stop Believing on. That'll pump you up, Ed.
There you go. And every conspiracy. 6 months later, what happens? Oh,
It's fact.
Like Snafu says, it's not conspiracy theory. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. He says I'm a conspiracy therapist.
Yeah.
Because I can break every one of them down and show that they are a lie. Oh, good old Scott. I want to tell you, I enjoy talking to him. We talk quite a bit on the phone, and he just, I like him. He's just flat out, blunt, don't give two shits. And I like him. He's a good guy.
Who's that, Shane?
Snafu. Scott Robinson.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's from down at Dallas. I like the hell out of him. He was on Bonnie's that one night. I don't know. It's been, 3 weeks ago, Bonnie?
snafu.
Yeah.
A little longer than that, I think.
It might have been a month.
Yeah.
I enjoy him and Andy.
Honey, just look at your calendar. I know you wrote it down.
No.
It was probably a marker, yeah, for her.
But yes, I love snafu.
Yeah.
Scott is.
Yeah, Scott's a good guy. He says a few words on some channels that, they don't like, but they let him do it because he is who he is, and he brings, he's got some really great friends, and he said he's going to come back over with Bonnie. I was talking to him, and he wants to bring a couple of them because he can tell you stories, and his friends can tell you stories of true life events and exactly how they went down. Like I said, one of them spent 10 years or better in prison because he turned down the 3-letter agency. And there was another gentleman that decided to do it. And I know exactly what he's talking about because, that was just right down the road from me. But yeah, Scotty is, he's a hell of a good guy. And he's very intelligent. So I enjoy him. Now he does things. That's why I wanted to get him, and I think D-Dog come up with us one time when he was on.
Yeah, I got on right when he was getting ready to get off.
Yeah, and it lasted another 10 minutes, correct.
Yeah.
And that would be an awesome show to get these two guys together and just banter back and forth and go through what they do because they both do the same thing. They just go about it a little different. Beautiful, beautiful conversation. I think it would be.
Also, what Cowboys got on the screen, seen a couple, three videos. I didn't watch them, but she's on suicide watch.
She's been on a suicide watch for 2 years.
And they had her honey beside him in the thumbnail on the video. They were both on the screen.
Yep. Who was he, Bonnie? Who was he saying when we talked to Scott? Who was he saying he was wanting to kind of bring on next? Do you remember?
Yes, he has Austin Radio, and his name is
I knew you was going to go back and look.
Kevin something, I think.
What is today? Today, Monday?
Monday.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Bonnie, if you'll get a hold of him first thing in the morning, or if you need me to, I will get him and see if he'll come on Wednesday night. Him and his buddy. I think it'd be a great conversation. It'd be nice if we could get D-Dog to show up and have a conversation with him.
D-Dog who?
You.
Do I know him?
2856.
His
Do I
name is
know him?
Randy Kelton.
Okay.
Was his friend. And there's a Rule of Law radio that Randy Kelton does, and
Yes.
in Texas radio.
Yep.
LogosRadioNetwork.com.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of fun just to sit in and watch and listen to. And I think it'd be a good time. It's a little late for me to call him right now, but or I'd have called him. Because he goes to bed at like 10 o'clock, our time, Bonnie.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I got his number. I could call him and say, hey, Shane said get your ass out of bed.
Oh, that would. You got Scotty's number too?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. Very last number is a 1.
I know you got to talk to him that long to get his information.
I love the way he presents his program with the comedy and stuff that he gets. It's awesome.
Well, Scott's going to be Scott, and he don't hold no bars. If you don't like it, fuck it, don't listen to him, and that's exactly what he'll say.
Yeah, but I still love his presentation.
Yeah, he is comical. He's a lot of fun to listen to.
So has anyone watched Potato at the G7?
No.
Nope.
It's funny.
You talking about the one last year?
No, this year's.
Have no.
They're on now. True Dump is at the G7.
Yep, and Potato did 3 speeches with Jill nowhere around, and man, were they funny.
So he was all in circles.
Yeah.
No,
Kinda
it
like
wasn't
watching
even that
a dog.
graceful.
Like watching a dog lick its ass.
We're gonna have to go back and find him. I think it's
While he's farting.
I'll damn sure have to go find him.
Yep, I'm looking at the pictures, and I'm almost positive that the Simpsons were cloned.
It's fine. That's pretty bad when it's an animation of an animation.
And every country is going crazy.
Yeah, I got a video I tried to send you all. I'm gonna have to wait till we're behind closed doors to show it. It's too big to mail.
Now, I had one I was going to send to several people, and it wouldn't let me send either.
Yeah, I think the website's called Monkey Post or something like that, and you can send up to 15 terabytes.
That's a lot.
Through
Yeah,
where?
I think it's $300 a month.
Yeah, well, I don't need to send anything that damn bad.
Well, I have a good buddy that does video commercials for like Ford and GM and stuff. And 15 terabytes in high definition is maybe 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have. Yeah,
Yeah, Rabbit, unless the inside of that paper had gold in it, ain't nothing gold in my mailbox. I went ahead and drugged the recliner back up to the porch.
it couldn't give it away, so you just kept the damn thing, huh?
No, I took a recliner out there by the mailbox waiting for that JFK to bring gold.
Oh yeah.
Did he show up?
No. He sent somebody who looked like the mailman, but I don't know. I think it was an alien.
Well, you should have done what your dog does: sniff his butt to make sure he doesn't have any gold.
Oh my God. Really?
What?
That's just not right.
Yeah, like Herbie, or what's that? Herbie and the two Cheech and Chong dogs. Herbie and what was the other one? Ralph.
Ralph and Herbie. Ralph and Herbie, and they're sniffing out Fifi.
I don't remember them having dogs.
Wasn't that Chong's though? Wasn't that Chong's dogs?
No, it was off of, I think it was on Big Bamboo.
Oh, okay.
And it shows them on the stage crawling around, sniffing each other's ass and wigging their butt, and then there's like smelling pee coming,
Oh,
watching each other acting like they're taking a dump.
Oh yeah. Holy cow! That brought back some memories.
What are you watching, Ed?
I'm reading chat.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I usually say when I'm watching Pornhub.
I'm watching the chat. Yeah, they don't say very many words in there, do they? It's kind of easy to understand their language.
he's all, see?
watch this channel, Tiny Johnny.
Show us your Cheetos. If not, D-Dog's got some he can loan you.
There you go, Ed. Grab a handful.
Just sit on the desk.
Oh my God, Chuck even got some Swedish fish. You got to be kidding me.
Oh my goodness.
Fun.
Vicky brought it home the other day. She goes, "Ain't that one of your friends eats on TV or on the internet?"
Oh my
Good
God.
shit, ain't it, Scott?
Yeah. I had to use the top of yours. On the very top of this one, it says Get glass.
Do not consume by humans.
It says contains a bioengineered food ingredient.
Imagine that.
Well,
I got those. Are they magnifying glass too?
That's the new wording for genetically modified.
Yes, it is.
And then on the back it says get your daily dose of red number 40.
Your daily dose of poison.
yep, red number 40. Ooh, we even get wax.
Yeah. Carnauba wax. I think Dad used that on his car back in the 70s.
I think that was called turtle wax, Chuck.
I think they call the kind of wax was Carnauba, and I think that's what this is.
Chuck.
Oh,
You
my
ought to make
God.
it ought to make your number 2 shiny. Yep, the very last ingredient, Carnauba wax.
Yep.
Yeah.
Son. That's
He
Man,
dog
it
is corrupting everybody.
I remember as a kid, these and those orange things that old people candy used to have collagen in them.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's why the old lady brought them home between seeing D-Dog having them and we're talking about collagen. She used to say that they used to make all that jelly candy out of boiled bones and stuff. I think Jello was the same way.
Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. He went to go get something.
He's got a 6-pack of red number 40.
Oh, Pop-Tarts. Cherry or blueberry? Those look like blueberry.
Yeah,
It's
they don't have
purple.
birds.
Purple. They're purple.
Purple.
Yeah, there were out of them up here, she said, at Walmart. She goes, they have pumpkin spice and s'mores. I said, no, I don't want that.
Oh, they got that double damn chocolate shit, and I can't eat them. You know, I can eat cherry or some blueberries, but I can't eat all them double chocolate ones. They just kill my teeth. Like Bonnie, she sits around eating a gallon chug of frosting every day.
Whatever. The government's keeping it away from me. I can't get it anymore.
D-Dog's having his daily fruit and his fish.
We got him on big screen. Well, Bonnie, I bet
Yeah.
he appreciates the shit out of that.
Yes, he's saying cheers.
We're going to have to zoom in on Ed. It looks like he's almost been asleep.
Deanna said, sure, give him a reason to use his Gone Postal spray. Well, I can see the news now. Crazed butt sniffer sprayed by a postal worker gone postal.
Yeah, I put that up on the screen a while ago so you'd see it.
Come here, boy. I want to smell your ass to make sure you're really the mailman.
I don't know the difference of smells, so I don't think I can identify them. I have not been trained yet.
Yeah, the dog sniffs the mailman's ass and says, "Hey, your daughter lives here."
Oh my God.
That's just wrong.
Well, 30 years ago, that would have been the milkman. D-Dog?
Say, can I hump your leg like my master does your daughter?
The funny thing is, my older brother, his dad delivered milk at the time. Now, granted, my mother was single at that time. So, yes, the milkman is his daddy. Or was. He still is, but I mean, at that time, yes, it was the milkman.
You know what? That's when my youngest daughter was born. She was
By
born
a
a redhead.
milkman?
No, she
Oh,
was
Did she look
born a
like the
redhead.
mailman?
She was born a redhead. And at that time, there were so many redheaded children being born, and everybody's like, so who's running around with red hair causing all these redheaded babies? And then I was working at an auto shop helping my brother in law, and the delivery guy for parts came in and he had red hair. And they said, so you're the one. And he's this little guy about 5'2". That's too funny. Oh, he had to be there, I guess.
I don't get it. Draw me a picture, Bonnie.
A self-driving car that drove out the third-story window in China.
What?
Is it an electric car, or maybe they had it running off of alcohol?
Sounded like it had a really good driver in it.
Mhm.
Oh my God. Ed went to sleep.
No, he
Bruce
did.
went to sleep. Dorinda went to sleep.
Yep. I'm heading that way very shortly, guys.
Aw.
Okay, Chuck.
Well,
I'm going to introduce you to another food group. You ready?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
There you
what's
go.
that?
SpaghettiOs?
With hot dogs,
Yeah.
meatballs.
Wait.
Those are nasty, man. Don't eat that, man. Don't.
Our first child, I craved those and fucking purple Pop Tarts crushed up and cooked together. I got sick.
Ew.
I was having Vicky's cravings, and she likes SpaghettiOs, and I like Pop Tarts. Like, oh, that sounds good together. No, it ain't good together.
I want to tell you, the first couple bites is all right of the SpaghettiOs, but I just can't do the. Oh, you get down about halfway, and it's like, I just can't. And I've got a cabinet full of them because I stock up on canned goods, all different kinds for a variety. But
Put you
boy,
some butter, put you a few butter crackers in there. I do that, and it kind of tastes like you're having tomato soup.
well, that may
I
work.
use Ritz crackers as a spoon.
Yeah, I've done that with like Townhouse
Yeah, club crackers. Yes.
or Club. Vicky likes Ritz. I'll eat Ritz, but they break too easy.
But everything is tits on a Ritz.
Yeah.
I use the generic form of Ritz. It's called Butter Rounds, and I like them better. They actually got a better flavor than Ritz.
Hey, you remember what they called it when we were kids? Parents used to get them in the salad bar. Captain Wafers. They were like club crackers on jet fuel.
Oh yeah. I always like club crackers with my ranch and my salad.
Dad would get them, break them up, but he put it on top of his blue cheese instead of bacon bits. He goes, I don't eat fish gravel.
Good night, everybody. Have a great night. I love you.
All
Good
right.
night,
Bye.
Dorinda.
Take care.
Right, and
Yeah, because them bacos weren't nothing like bacon.
Oh no. Oh no.
Anna Marie said, icky, I can't eat them after they came out of my nose when I had one in 6 minutes. No.
If you'd have just went, you'd have been all right.
Yeah.
God.
They just slid down a little bit.
Oh my God.
Yeah. They'd be all lubricated. It's like an oil.
Helps them go down.
My youngest,
Okay. The funniest thing I've heard in a long time, I heard Saturday. Tom Maynard, he was our announcer for the balloons, and he used to be a balloon pilot, way back. And one of the organizers of the thing goes up to Tom and says, "Would you like a water?" And he goes, "I can't drink water." And she goes, "Why?" And he goes, "'Cause fish poop in it."
Oh my God.
I've heard it that way, but another way. But
Oh my God.
I, I got to write that down too. Go back. You've got videos of that, right? That you posted?
What, that fish poop in water?
No, the balloon thing.
yeah, I tell my kids all the time, it don't matter if it comes out of the bottle or out of the hose. I said every drop of water that's around has been through something's system already at least once.
Oh yeah. If it's well water, yeah, you're good because it's been siphoned all the way through the sand, the dirt, the clay, the mud.
It's dinosaur pee either way.
It tastes good when it's well water.
Like Grandma got hers out of a spring in Tennessee. It'd come out of a pipe way up in the mountains, and you pour a glass straight out of her faucet. It could be in the middle of summer and it fog the glass up.
Oh yeah. We got a place out here that I go arrowhead hunting at, and they still got an old pipe because they had an old dugout house across a little creek.
Yeah,
And on the side of this hill, you can see cattails and shit growing. And I can show you exactly where they drove one in, and then they drove a pipe in it to clean it out, and then pulled it back out.
yeah.
And it is, I mean, some of the best tasting water I've ever had. And that's the side of a hill. It is just fresh as hell.
They call it a creek over there up the road from where my grandmother's house was, but it was. I've never seen a creek that was start off with you could jump across and you go back and through a field, and when you get back there about a quarter mile, that creek opens up into it. It's about 30 feet, 40 feet wide. You can throw a penny on the bottom and see it, but it's about a 20-foot bottom that's all full of mountain gravel.
Oh yeah.
That water was like 52 degrees all year round. It'd take your breath away when you jump in it.
Yep. Cold as hell. Yep. That's a nice little spring there. I've seen lots of them.
Yeah, she said the old days, the old men dug it out because that's where all the women used to go to wash clothes.
All right, y'all gonna have to excuse me a minute. Can y'all try to be
Well,
good?
I'm glad the women had somewhere to go.
They gotta
So
go clean
pretty
up
good
somehow.
job everywhere.
I said, can y'all try to be good?
What did
Well,
rabbits just
even it doesn't matter, Bunny. You'll be back.
Good at what, Bonnie?
No comprende, not my job, not my job.
Not my job. Now this will get you to leave. We'll run everybody off.
Ed, show them what's on the screen now.
If we could get Ed to shut up a minute, I mean, come on, he's been so noisy.
He looked like he just took a Prozac.
Or three.
No, I think I'm getting hit harder than you guys with the frequencies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm all wound up for the last 10 hours. Had company over here, kind of like they're all like not really serious, talking bullshitting about this and that and messing with that game. And I had zero interest. Now I'm kind of like, good, I can laugh and shit.
Ed, what state you in?
South Carolina.
South Carolina. That's correct. Okay. I was thinking that, but I wanted to verify. Like I said, I drove out there once. Loved it. Stayed a week. Palm of the Islands. Palm of the Isles, they call it at Charleston. Beautiful, beautiful place. Had the worst sunburn on top of my head I ever had, though, there in the middle of March.
Ed lives over by Little Vietnam or whatever, don't you?
Do what?
Ed lives over, I think they call it Little Vietnam, where all them Orientals are or something.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm just west of the beach.
Uh,
I know he's out there where it's quiet.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hell no. Had something come by here or flew over earlier. I thought it was fixing to pick the house up.
Pterodactyl?
I don't know what it had. The windows rattling. I can hear them rattling all through the house. It was weird enough that I wanted to grab my gun before I opened the door.
I know that's right. We had a couple. We've had a couple of those Heelys come over off and on the last couple weeks, and boy, they'll rattle some damn windows because I think they're staying land blowing up there under the radar. And I don't know. It looks like they're headed over towards maybe Enid or Del City, Midwest City, in Oklahoma City. But yeah, they're pretty low.
You know
One of
what?
the guys here was ex-Navy, and he's like, it sounded like a low-flying B-52, like it's trying to do touchdown on top of your roof.
Yep.
I don't know what the hell it was. I didn't like it.
I wonder if when they fly that low, they don't show up on the flight 24.
Probably, I think, what is it? 100 feet off, 200 feet off the ground, they stay below it.
I'm not sure what it's listed at, but I know these were pretty damn low. There was above the tree line by far. There was about twice as high. So yeah, there's probably 100 feet. That was in the air. So I'm not real sure.
Did you
It may have
see?
been.
Did you see a remote stream a couple days ago where he was showing the planes, and this one plane would actually stop, and if you look at the, it's got all the information on the plane, how fast it's going, its altitude, and it would actually, it would stop, go to zero, and then shoot all the way up to over 700 and some knots, and then it started doing this crap on the screen.
Is that the one where they had the China following the Chinese airplane from like Alaska or something?
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Coming out of Anchorage, one out of China, but they were flying like no kind of craft we know of.
What
Yeah,
day was that?
Ed, there are TR-3B craft out there. The triangles, they are out there.
He did suggest that it might be that. That's the only thing that would explain how it's showing up on the radar, flying like that.
They might have been messing with that black box, making it fade in and out or something.
That's kind
Yeah,
of
they
what
let you see what they want you to see with transponders and stuff and everything. But you know that blast where that fertilizer blew up in Beirut a year, 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nitrogen plant.
No, it was off of a confiscated cargo off of a ship being stored at the dock.
Yeah.
And I found a video because speculation had it was a dew weapon. And I found a video where you can see it going down there, and the craft that fired the weapon was a TR-3B.
they might have started that fire to cover up the dew energy weapon beam coming down to hide it.
Yeah,
One after one that was right next to the fireworks uh, manufacturer.
yeah. They're in
Okay.
Beirut,
Yeah.
right at the port.
Yep. Yeah, and it blew out half the windows in the city.
Yeah,
Yeah, and the people was up there recording at the time, was up there, sightseeing, and yeah, I remember seeing
yeah,
the videos.
yeah. Shockwave took them out on a lot of that,
Oh my God, yeah, it
but
blew some
no,
of them up.
the catalyst to make it blow big was directed energy weapon coming out of the TR-3B. I've got it stored somewhere on my external drive here, but it was good, and I was hanging out on another channel at the time and sent it to the guy that runs the channel, and he played the video and kind of had a smirk on it. He said, "This guy knows more than he says," that I watch sometimes.
A triangle shaped plane. Or
Yeah,
not even, you can't even really call it a plane, really.
it's got a zero gravity thruster, or whatever you want to call it, in the center to make it do that stuff and everything like you were talking about on that flight radar that remote had the other day. And, but that's about the only thing that I know of right now. There's probably others out there we don't know what they do, but that one, my guess, if they got that type of reactor in it, propel the craft so that they could do them 90-degree, 100-knot turns and everything without hurting anybody. My understanding when it's activated, it's normal gravity in the craft, no matter what it's doing.
Hey, Ed,
I got to step away a minute.
have you ever checked out your Constitution?
No, not really.
Okay. Bill of Rights, Section 21. No person in any case be subject to martial law or to any pains or penalties by virtue of that law. Isn't
Doesn't
that nice?
martial law cancel the Constitution?
Uh, yes and no, but your your state constitution gives you better protection. Just like the right to keep and bear arms, the Second Amendment. If you want to see something really powerful, go to your Constitution section 20, and that's like twice as powerful as the Second Amendment.
Hey, Bill of Rights, what was it? Article.
There's a link for you, Bonnie, if you want to look at it.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah, Bonnie, I sent you a picture through Facebook, a picture of Nancy Pelosi without makeup on.
Oh, Lord. Why would you do that to me, Chuck? I thought we were friends.
Yep, and section 17 talks about charging someone with treason. It takes at least 2 witnesses.
I heard the DEFCON level was 2. I don't know what the mobile command unit was doing.
Well, I got something to comment on. Has anybody noticed from the first time Bonnie come on till now, she has actually got a sense of humor and kind of a
Bonnie, she got some gummies.
I don't know what she got, but if you think back when she first come on, shy, timid, now she's coming up with jokes. She ain't scared to say crap to people. It's very impressive how far she has come in just a short little time.
Those assholes corrupted her.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that has something to do with it.
Shane,
Yes, sir.
no one appreciates the brown noser.
Well, I will pull my nose out of Bonnie's ass here in a minute.
Oh, don't rush on our count, and we want pictures.
oh God.
Hey, watch it. If she turns around too quick, you'll break your nose.
I know that's right. Probably snap my neck.
But
Hey, Okie.
Yeah, she's always had a little bit of a sense of humor, but it was never this prominent. She was always real timid about it. So, yes, now she just comes out with it. It's a lot of fun.
yeah, and Ed, since you got that page open,
Not yet. The sheriff's corner. Here it is.
Cookie crime.
Section 20.
Do that.
well, let's see. Where did I see that? Someone's stopping by Chuck's house.
They only come to his house by rail.
They bring in my invitation.
Scroll down to section 10.
Went too far. All right.
And I believe that's stronger than our Fourth Amendment for the federal. And
A spotted rabbit, that ain't nice.
And because you have a bunch of treasonous bitches in your state, section 17. And well, if you check out section 20, you're going to realize that's got a lot more thunder in it than our Second Amendment. And the one about martial law is just below that at 21. My favorite thing about your section 20 is the military power of the state shall always be held in subordination to the civil authority.
How many sections are there?
Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah, this is only Article 1. I think you have like 9 articles.
Bonnie, what the hell is going on over there?
New stuff on YouTube.
My gosh.
Put it up there, Bonnie, for him to watch it. That's the thing I sent her.
I can't do that from my phone. Wait, well, maybe. Chuck, that's really.
Okay, give it a few minutes and it'll change.
South Carolina's only had one constitution since its founding.
Here, I'll send it to you, Bonnie.
Why do they change constitution,
Okay.
T-Dog?
Do what?
Why do they draft a new constitution? Why?
I don't know. They were bored. They had some extra ink in their pen.
Okay.
The
Because you
bar
say,
association decided, hey, we don't have enough rules to break, so we'll make it a little bigger.
okay. I know you said one state had 5, and earliest one was 1700s. We're down in the 1800s, and I was just wondering why they amended it or rewrote it or why.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think South Carolina's is 1773 or 1774 when it was written.
It's down there, Bonnie.
Yeah, I was just waiting for them to get done. All right, y'all want to see this?
I don't know. Do we?
Yeah.
Probably not.
And Ed, you have 27 articles.
Wow.
Up, nope, 17 articles. But you probably have 150 sections between them all.
25 was on fishing and hunting.
Mm.
It's worded in a way you can't really understand it. I couldn't anyway.
Well,
All right.
it at the beginning of it, it makes it sound like you have rights to private property, and then later it says, "Oh, we can tell you need to buy a license."
That's kind of was wondering. Are they saying you got to have a license or you don't need one? That's what I couldn't get out of that.
Well,
Sometimes
if
they
you
ask
can
for
hunt on your private property, if you have enough property to safely do it, and you do it without a license, you get in trouble. Get a hold of me, and I'll get you out of it. It's like 2 documents you file. It's nothing.
That's why I carry a gun when I go outside.
Right?
I got a cousin that looks just like that. She is not a happy
Hell,
person half
he
the
might
time.
run from me.
that's Nancy Pelosi before the makeup.
Chupacabra.
Yeah,
Chupacabra. Yeah.
chupacabra.
Okay, they actually have about taxes in the Constitution also.
Do what?
Taxes are volunteer, but they just don't look at it that way anymore. She used to giving them to them.
I think I've given this
I
lesson
put it
more
up.
than
Like once you bend a knee, you're expected to bend a knee.
You know what makes you have to pay your taxes? You sign that little contract in between you and the government that says that you owe them. It's called the 1042 or the 1099.
No, the 1040.
Yeah, the 1040.
Yeah,
Yes,
1099 is what you receive for if you get any compensation or a gift from somebody.
correct. And you still don't have to pay it. I just got a deal from the IRS day before yesterday. A little letter, and I just stowed the damn thing away. Let it put away.
We'll just be listening, guys. I gotta lay down.
All right.
Okay. Thanks
All
for
right,
coming up, Bruce.
I usually cross my name out and then write return to sender.
Yeah, I love you guys. God bless and take care. And it's been fun and everything. I enjoy this. Thanks for having me up, guys. I appreciate it and everything. I usually don't have too much to say, but I'm usually here watching. So you guys
Well,
have a
Bruce,
good evening, and I'll be listening. Thanks.
You
well,
too. We
Bruce,
appreciate you,
have a good
Bruce.
Okay,
have a good
love you
evening,
guys.
Bruce.
Bye bye.
Yeah. But wait. Okay, no, I didn't do that.
I'll eat them in the pork chop.
You didn't do what?
I thought I got rid of him before he left. Yeah.
I was wrong. South Carolina's on their third constitution.
And walk out of the room, we lost somebody. See you later, Bruce.
Oh, Gigi's back again.
Yeah, I see that.
Did you
Nuts.
did you send her that picture I sent you, Bonnie?
Chuck, all I saw was that breathing thing you just showed.
Hold on. I sent you that picture yesterday, I think, sometime.
Oh, okay.
Here it is. I'll send it to you.
You're going to share it
Yeah.
down here? Oh, that's right. Gigi, this is for you. I had nothing to do with it.
I told my taxidermy I wanted a squirrel mounted holding a nut, and this is what I got.
Okay.
Son. He even run D-Dog off. He probably went to look for his picture.
He's like, I got a better one.
Oh,
There it is.
no. Is it the same thing?
No, that was
Kind
his
of.
other ladies.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe I put that on full screen.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't.
I don't think SpongeBob would like Sally the squirrel as much if you've seen that.
I know that's right.
Yeah, SpongeBob would stop talking to her as soon as she showed the Adam's apple.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta laugh. We have to laugh. Laughter is good medicine.
That helps too, yes.
Oh my goodness.
What's that?
We've been going about 4 hours.
Damn near. Huh. 3 hours, 45 minutes.
Gigi, did you want to come up real quick and defend your little squirrely self?
There you go.
Oh Lord.
I don't think he had seen it yet.
Oh yeah, okay. Now I see it. It was just a white dot. I thought, what's so funny about that? I missed something.
Spotted rabbits. He don't forget anything, does he?
Oh my God, yeah, squidworm. Everybody forgets Krusty Krab. You know, he's the one that give everybody crabs.
Hey,
Well,
Gigi.
crab patties and all that. You know,
I just realized about 15 years ago why I hate fish. 15 years ago. Oh, good Lord. 15 minutes
I
ago.
was gonna say you just realized 15 years ago.
I know. I one of those thoughts of, I don't know where it came from. Anyways, it led me to going, oh, yeah. I used to get given cod liver oil every day. No wonder I hate fish. I can't stand cod liver oil. It's so gross.
I don't think
But
I'd ever
yeah,
eat fish again either.
yeah, it's I mean, I have and can eat some fish as long as it's not strong or whatever. And it's like, yeah, no wonder.
Well, I can't do catfish. I hate catfish. Now you give me some tuna, real tuna, not in the damn can, or you give me some tilapia and I can cook it, or you give me something on a cedar plank, I'm okay. No, I cannot do generic tuna. That white
Nope.
crap in a can.
There you go, Shane, in the private. Everybody else can look too, but it just
That's too bad because and then the government took the assault guns away, and down at the bottom it says and then
Doctor.
suddenly all of the criminals decided to follow the law. They can't get the bottom end for some reason.
Huh. That's what SpongeBob SquarePants says. I can eat seafood, but I like it where it's not that crappy crap out of a can.
Oh yeah, fresh is always better than everything else. I always hated pineapple growing up because my parents always opened up a can. And then I went south and had fresh pineapple and fell in love. Oh,
uh,
that's cute.
I love pineapple,
Oh yeah.
Look
canned or
at that
not.
little kitty.
I'm
and
an
I can see your pussy.
it's hanging
He tried
out.
bait me. I said, I like your little kitty.
Yeah.
Gigi likes your pussy.
So that was what was hiding in your beard.
That cat would follow me anywhere.
Mine, when it was little, it loved hiding under mine. I think he was a little early. He was like the size of a little hamster or something. He was so small.
Spotted rabbit, I'm a real big fan of shark steak myself.
Hmm?
I like dolphin too. Not the fish dolphin,
The chicken of the sea.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't. Like I said, I can't do the canned crap. Fresh tuna is not white. Sorry, it is pink, and it is good.
You read chat and it's like, what is the conversation here?
Yeah, it just goes all over. Yeah, give it a minute. It'll change again.
I seen something in chat that was talking about three blind birthing persons.
Alrighty then.
That was in private chat, wasn't it?
Yep.
Uh,
Sorry, I just felt like doing that politically correct thing, and
It takes
I
away
could
the
eat like
boring
20
part.
boxes of Pop Tarts. I won't get that taste out of my mouth.
Like a soup sandwich, huh?
Mm.
Shane used to love that.
No, don't even go there.
I think the
I
first
gotta
time I
go.
said that was on Mike's show, and he didn't like
Okay.
the whole version of it.
Oh yeah, he's
Well, he liked it. He just didn't want to show he liked it because it'd make him look bad.
well. Yeah, I'm not going to comment, but yes. Okay, it's like Oklahoma weather, right? Yes, it is. And I kind of figured you was from Oklahoma by your name.
Sandy Cheeks. That was the squirrel's name.
Yes, Sandy Cheeks. The only reason they called her Sandy because she was so short. Every time she'd fart, she'd blow sand in her shoes.
Why didn't they call her Consuelo?
Yeah, well, that's a different. Never mind.
No, it was something else. It was, what was it? I can't even remember. Luigi or something.
Chuck, you said that, and back in high school, we had no gal we called. I can't remember what we called her for a short name, but anyway, she corrected her name and she started telling us her name is Consuelo Martinez.
Yeah.
Consuelo Martinez. I'm thinking, boy, I don't think I'd have changed my name. I think I'd have kept the nickname. I think we called her Sandy or something silly.
If she'd
No,
been
we
a
called
West
her.
Coast,
We,
she'd
we
been
called
called
her.
Eileen, and if she'd been Oriental, she'd been Irene, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. She went by Connie for years and years, and we called her Connie one time. She says, "My name is Consuelo." I'm looking, yeah, that's what I would tell everybody.
Every time you fart, you blow your socks down, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Good time.
Okay, now why in the hell would you go to Kansas when you have to pay excise tax every year on your tags? That is just silly to me. Yeah, I know a guy that lives up there, good friend. He pays $600 and some dollars a month, and his truck's almost 10 years old, or a year, excuse me. And his truck's damn near 10 years old. I'm like, no, that's BS. He pays excise tax every damn year. I pay $84, and I still think that's too much. That's called an
84 a
implied
month?
84 a year.
Oh, okay, that isn't too bad.
No, and it's called an implied tax. Any excise tax is applied more than once. It's called an implied tax, and it has to be a privilege. And it ain't a privilege to make that damn payment and pay for a consumer good. There's no reason to pay that. That is just ridiculous.
We don't have a tax. We have an inspection and a tag.
We don't even have an inspection anymore here in Oklahoma.
Really?
Yep, they got rid of that years and years and years ago.
Hmm.
20 years ago. Nope. Your shit don't work, that's on you, and you just get a ticket if they decide to pull you over. And then you can just go to the courthouse and take care of it, get out of it, and go on.
Private property tax.
Oh, yeah. We used to have that.
Well, Maryland had the emissions test. You had to do it once a year.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you don't have to do that.
Well, back before people started learning the laws, because the last 2 years is when people really woke up and started reading the damn laws. They figured out that, yeah, there's a lot of things that's illegal by the government, by your state, by your city, by your county. Yeah, they used to throw a fit about everybody riding these 4-wheelers and go karts and golf carts and uh, all these little hunting wagons up and down the street. And they kind of throwed all that out the window now. Here, you can
Yeah,
drive.
same here.
Yeah, you can pretty much drive what the hell you want up down the street. Don't have a tag, don't have blinkers, don't have nothing.
Yeah, in town, not on the highway.
Mm-hmm. Well, we cross the highway because it's over to the grocery
Yeah,
store.
a
But yeah,
little
you're
bit.
not supposed to be up and down the highway, but we do.
Hmm. Oh,
Well,
well, no
okay,
wonder
I
they moved
understand
the
that.
cameras. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Nope, there ain't nothing wrong with that, girl. Bruce is from just right north of me in Kansas too. He's 45 minutes away from me. Yeah, they can't explain it because it's bullshit.
Ed, are you reading chat?
Yeah, I'm reading. I
Okay.
can't. I don't know.
Rabbits. Just joking with you.
I didn't know what the cloud seeding tax was. I don't know how to say. I must have missed.
Plum Island Live News.
I didn't
Sorry, I went
understand that.
quiet. Sorry.
Well,
Oh,
no,
you scared
we
me.
wasn't complaining.
all, of, all of a sudden, hubby texts me. The next thing I know, he comes back into the garage to talk to me. I'm like, oh, for Pete's sakes. I'm going to go, what happened to her? Just saying. Okay, I mute now.
He must be lonely. He's missing you.
Yeah. No, we're comparing notes. We'll just say right now, since I kind of got thrown
Who's is
for a
bigger than
loop.
the other one?
It, that was a weird laugh. That almost choked me up, kind of thing. It's been interesting because I had it in my head that I was going to have my granddaughter the entire week to myself, but it's my daughter and her husband are here too. Not that I'm complaining, but when you kind of have a mindset of one way, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, shoot, I'm cooking for more people, and it's going this way, and it's going that way, and yeah, so it's been an interesting day, but all good.
Is your granddaughter still with you?
Oh yeah, yep.
Okay.
So is
Been
the
having
daughter and this one in law.
she she's been just that pool is like the perfect size. I'm just so happy for that. So, but
Damn,
I'm
Okie,
not
that's a
seeing
nice
hers.
inheritance.
I'm sorry.
I just saying, Okie, that's a nice inheritance. She inherited, her husband inherited 280 acres.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'd like to be in the very back of it, away from everything.
I hear
Yeah.
you.
Or
You
the
know,
middle.
Well,
I've
if it's a square, I want to be right in the middle.
Yeah.
yes, thank you.
You got to make one little area where you can have about an acre of ground to cut, and then the rest of it's like hide.
Yep.
Well, what you do is you grow corn and let it get up for about 7, 8 foot tall. Now you're going to lose a lot of wind and you're going to get a lot of heat, but yeah, no one can see you. No one knows you're back there. I used to take care of wells back in places like that in Kansas, and I'm going to tell you what that is. It gets a little warm, but if you're in an air conditioned house back in one of them, they didn't even know the house was there. Just let it grow and seed out. Eat what you need and let the rest seed out. Feed your cattle off the stalks. Yeah, it's a self-made rehabilitating plantation then.
I gave up on my corn in the garden because the rabbits like it too much, and the squirrels and the raccoons.
Do you know what you do so that you can grow corn?
I'm
It's called
afraid to ask.
intercropping.
It's called
Grow
what?
garlic and onions around your corn.
That's true. That would probably actually, yeah, that's true. I suppose it depends on how badly they want the corn, because they had no problem taking it basically all in one night.
Put
Well, if they already
mothballs.
got it, it's too late to intercrop.
Yeah.
Well, I
This
know
year I
we
kind of went, okay, it did go over well the last 2 years. Forget it.
My birthday.
well, I just
Yeah, I
said
was
we
gonna
used
eat corn. He's like, I was going to eat corn, but rabbits and deer and squirrels sounds better. So that's
Yep.
bait for better food.
that's all it is. It's bait. Brings them in. And Kansas has got some big old bucks. They got them muleys instead of these little white tails. They got lots of groceries that come in the door. They walk right in.
So, Squirrel, did you hear what Chuck said?
What Chuck had said?
Did you hear what he said? You didn't
Are we
answer
talking?
Chuck. He asked if Squirrel needed to be eaten.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
I don't remember saying it either.
Um, um, well, should I lie or tell the truth on that one?
That's totally up to you.
Chuck, you said that corn sounded good, and then you figured you'd rather be eating some rabbit or some squirrel.
Oh, Chuck's volunteering, is he?
You gotta have it numb. You gotta have it numb first. Num 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 num.
Well, my line in the beginning to answer was, "What is that anymore?"
So, do you know how the French hold their liquor? By the ears.
Oh well, here's not that I really want to show myself right now, but it's a new thing because I ran out of one, so I have something else. It's clear.
Moonshine.
It ain't that
He
clear.
had won a bottle of vodka in a some ticket raffle thing, whatever. It's like, yeah, all right, what the heck? I haven't had vodka in forever. And I'm like, actually, I'm kind of liking this straight. I'll just stick this right now. Yep.
Oh, I'm
That
just
kind of a
glad it's
day.
not water because fish poop in water.
Tastes like chicken. Nope, never mind.
Hey, be very careful with that vodka, GG. It's one of the most dehydrating liquors you can absorb in your body. And
Really?
it will take out every bit of the water in your body if you're not careful. Be very
Yeah,
careful.
watch it. Your liquor can dehydrate you.
God's shaking his head, yes, too.
Are you telling me I'm
Even if
putting
it,
blood in my alcohol system?
yes.
Darn.
No, you're probably not with that.
That looks like my husband with the remote attached.
Hey,
What is
Ed, be
that?
careful. Your cat's going to
What
change
is
the
that?
station.
Now, we wasn't talking about prosthetic toys with a remote. No, GG, we're change the subject here.
Yes, okay, I got your point. I mean, we're talking like a couple of shots. That's all. Not, I'm not drinking the entire bottle down here.
Yeah,
I
sure.
wouldn't
Whatever.
recommend it.
Helps me. It helps me sleep in my basement room.
That's called passing out.
Because now I'm in the basement. Oh, too funny. Anyways,
Sorry about that, Okie.
oh, okay, yeah, that's not a good way to go, Victor. That's it. I'm gonna make me one or something. I'm gonna come on next time with some crazy ass outfit, a squirrel face with a with a chin guard.
What are you
I thought you did that every time you come on.
Oh, smart ass. Well, I didn't have the chin guard at least. Might have been squirrely, but no chin guard. So am I keeping you guys all up now? Because, it's 1 o'clock for me and you guys are all old. So
No,
Oh,
Fuck you.
that's kind of what I said. I agree with D-Dog.
I had to. Shane's always the one complaining, I'm old, I'm getting old. It's like, wait a minute.
You keep
You're only
flashing
how
D-Dog
old?
in your robe, you might get something up.
Well, no, I have clothes underneath. I was just cold outside.
Then don't do it. It's not worth it.
Yeah,
It's
save
gonna
my
say,
time.
here, I'm gonna prove it, okay? Just so everybody knows.
She
Close,
just flashed you
close.
imaginary.
It's close.
You watch, she'll have a hot flash now.
I think she already did. Rogue
You do,
went.
yeah, yeah. Actually, no. Look, color. She just getting so done. That's
Sorry,
for the
Okie.
hot flash. Oh, wait a minute. White hair. There you go. White hair.
Sorry, Okie. My uncle did too, and his son's following in his footsteps. My cousin.
Oh, my dad did too. Well, that and meth. His livers failed him. The liver and then his kidneys and then everything else failed.
My damn uncle, like, oh, so you're telling me I can't drink anymore? Doctor said you can drink as long as you want, but if you keep drinking, you ain't gonna live long. He's all right. Guess where he wanted to go on the way home from the doctor?
By the liquor store.
Yep. Man, that's messed up. I need a drink and think about it.
What do you mean, Victor? What I did.
Well, you are the host, so we got to blame it on somebody, right?
Yeah, Bruce, sorry about that. I might have seen how my mom was when my dad died, but they died 25 years apart in the same month. And all I heard every time I seen her is wish it had been her.
Yeah,
Mom
you
was
worry about
good.
alcohol, but pills can do, I would think, worse damage to your liver than that.
Yeah, that's why
It's like a double team. It gets your liver and your kidneys, don't it, Shane?
Yes, it does.
And your stomach, I think, too. It kills the lining in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can have bleeding ulcers.
Yep. A friend of mine has had back surgery, different pills, different ways. And I look at him, it's like, I wish you would get off all this stuff because you'd probably be so much better. I mean, we're talking perks and everything, like all kinds of, not good. But everybody's got their own path to take, right?
They had me on 6 years of Lortab. Then they put me to oxycodone, and they tried to get me on Oxycontin, but when I stopped going, he had me at 20 milligram oxycodone.
Yeah, that can be some nasty stuff too.
Yep, because it's in the same family as Oxycontin, except Oxycontin's time release and oxycodone isn't.
Oh, so you get, that would be different, I would think.
Yeah, it's like, here you go, all of it at once. Okay, it's over. Now you need to take another one.
Oh.
Yes, D-Dog, I like your sticker or your avatar.
Thank you. Well, it kind of fits me because I think I'm a lesbian.
I am too. I'm just stuck in a man's body.
Okay, so, I got a thought. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
I'll be
Here we
back.
go. Here we go.
Actually, no, I can't. Oh, yes.
A city does not need a police department. The sheriff will take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
Police are basically only good about writing speeding tickets.
Well, it's police, so they're a policy keeper.
Correct. Not a constitutional keeper. Don't they follow the same oath as a lawyer and a judge?
It doesn't matter. The oaths are all fucked up in America anyway. You go different places, they have different oaths. And because the way the constitutions of the states are, the requirements um, for a lot of the positions have a certain oath, but the oath falls short of meeting what it needs to. So they actually have to upstep it to a federal oath, and that's 5 USC 3331.
Huh.
Not that I've dealt with that before.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like it. Not a bit.
Yeah, and I don't dwell on it, but in a couple months, I'll be the same age my dad was when he died.
Well, so far, I've surpassed my father for 7 years now. He was 43.
You're like me. You're a young fellow when he passed. Probably younger than I was, though.
I was 20. I think I was right around 24 years old. 20, 21 to 24, right in there.
27. Last time I seen my dad, he had a tumor, a dying tumor. They did that radical neck surgery on him. He had a dying tumor on his carotid artery, and he coughed at home, and he was standing up when he coughed, and it ruptured, and he ended up bleeding to death at the hospital. Looked like they're trying to cut his head off, but the last thing I seen through the door, and that's the last image I can remember of my dad.
Oh my goodness.
I'm the one that had to pull the plug on mine. He was in the ICU.
Yeah, I'm a month and a half older than my dad was when he died.
My dad died when he was my age.
Kind of gives you a lot of thinking about, don't it?
Oh my God.
I guess so. I, well, I know I'm blessed to still have my parents. Even if we don't always agree.
Yeah, when I was 44 years old, I told my mother, I said, that was my biggest goal, was to make sure I outlasted what happened to my dad. And it made my mom cry, which I didn't mean to, because she didn't know that I had that big of a worry for 20 some years of my life. 20 years of my life. And made her cry. She says, that's the only thing you was worried about? I said, yes, it was. Because he was 43. That was in 1994. March 24th is when he went in. His liver had quit. And the 27th, I had to tell him to pull the plug. He was in ICU. Everything in his body had quit except the ventilation machines and shit that was keeping him alive.
So good.
So,
Bad
yes.
situation to be in, but at least he was peaceful.
You know, he had went to, before he went to the hospital, I guess he went to his sister's, which is my aunt, and slept one day, got up and ate something the next day, and then 2 days later he jumping up and down on the couch, screaming and hollering just psycho horse shit. And they called the ambulance and Tim got him, and his liver had already quit, but it had poisoned his mind, all the toxins. So So I had to drive down to Lubbock, Texas, stayed a couple of days with him in the hospital, and tried to talk to him a little bit, hoping he would, come back, but that never happened. And then the doctors had talked to me several times, and all the families there, and we had a big family down there in Lubbock, Texas. And they said, there's no bringing him back. And they asked what grandma, which is his mother, what to do. She says, that's up to Shanklin. So me and her went out and talked. I went back in and said, pull it. If he's not coming back, there ain't no sense in wasting any more damn money.
Oh, goodness.
Which was, it was all right by the Air Force. We had to fight the Air Force a little bit. That's where he was in. He was registered in the Air Force. I had to fight them a little bit, but they ended up at least paying for part of the funeral and giving a flag. Me and my cousin folded it. He pissed me off. She wouldn't stand still and hold it tight. So then when I got to my grandma's house, I took and refolded the damn thing, put it in the wooden case. So, yeah. Like I said, that was a long damn time ago. 26 years ago.
Like me, over half your life ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a pallbearer from mom and my dad, and a lot of people told me that was rude, and that wasn't my place. And I'm like, they brought me in the world and carried me through it. I could carry them out.
That's right. That's exactly correct. Yes, I hope you can. I understand your pain that you're going through with that. I lived on the Everclear for years. And I had to get off that crap because I was getting too damn mean. So I made myself get off of it.
I'll be right back in a minute, y'all. If y'all leave, stay in here. I'll go back in the back for y'all if y'all want somebody. If not, kick me out. I'm going to go in here and make him a pork chop in the skillet.
All right.
Ooh, send me one.
Sounds good, don't it? At wee hours.
Mm-hmm.
I had a
I thought you
real
were going to eat squirrel.
I like fried squirrel.
Well, she's drinking vodka. She's pretty fried.
Yeah. If not nothing else, she's dehydrated.
Oh, she's like a jerky squirrel.
She's already dried.
So Shane, you like my new picture?
Mega Saurus. Yeah, I actually do. Megasaurus. That's something went real wrong, didn't it?
Well, it's the first gay dinosaur, Megasaurus.
Yeah, well.
You would love my daughter then, because I think her husband actually has a T-shirt with that or something on it, or I've seen that somewhere. Oh my goodness! That's
Your
good.
daughter's husband has a Megasaurus?
Like
Maybe you should tell that to the public.
I think I'd
Let's see
keep
if he
it
even
like
bought the
family
T-shirt.
business.
he just wanted to wear T-shirts with get caught like your shirts. He wears things like that too.
I don't think I'd advertise that.
It's all fun. They have
Yeah,
gay
that
friends.
doesn't sound normal. Maybe if he was
It's
lick a lot of puss, that'd make a lot more sense.
it. Well, yeah, it's all good fun though, kind of thing. I mean, they have gay friends, and who knows? Maybe that's how he got the shirt. But I don't know. They're a funny bunch. Let's say they are hilarious,
Hey,
well
Gigi,
Well,
I
the,
adjusted,
think
well balanced.
Gigi, I think you got an offer from Okie Ken.
Okay.
Just teasing, Okie. I'm just
Uh,
teasing.
Chuck, so how long does it take you to cook? Wait a minute. No, I can't. Never mind. No, that's just not going to come out right no matter what I say. I'm going to give up now. Be smart.
Isn't
Doesn't
that
take
sad
long.
that we're afraid to say anything?
Yeah, we haven't heard a word out of you in 10 minutes. You may get
Women
government.
wait for the right opportunity.
well, Megasaurus is actually a very, very hot and spicy hot sauce.
Hmm.
I got some that I bought, and it comes and it has a skull in the glass. It's molded as a skull. And this
Right.
shit you can leave on the counter for 3 years and it won't go bad, but you can't put it in plastic. It'll eat through it. And 1 teaspoon in a full bowl of chili will roast your ass. I was trying to think of the name of it. I go get one of the tags, I guess, because I've got extra tags up there. I poured them in a different glass because my brother wanted the glasses to make lamps out of. I poured them in, jars, glass jars. We found out the plastic ones don't last very long. It'll eat plumb through them. But yeah, they are wicked hot. I mean, it's the hottest thing I've ever eaten.
Touching that. Excuse me.
It's okay. We
We
didn't
haven't,
smell it.
yeah, we haven't heard from her all evening anyway. I mean, I don't know why she had to excuse herself. Ed and his damn SpongeBob.
Here's this little giggle. Oh,
There's something disturbing about him.
Yeah, he's over on. I'm not going to say it. We're live. I'll tell you where he's at right now. I'm not going to do it.
yes, you are.
I'm
Nope.
gonna shave real quick.
Son. Two different people.
Chuck, are you still there listening? I'm curious.
He's making a pork chop, remember?
Well, yeah, I do realize he's cooking a pork chop, but I'm kind of curious as if he's listening. Because I wonder how long does it take him to eat pork chops versus eating squirrel?
It depends how much squirrel kicks.
I'm going to say.
Does it depend on what kind of sauce is used?
Son, you're going to get into a. Never mind. You're going to get into a
Do you
conversation.
need to
with probably
marinate this? Do you need to marinate the squirrel? Or do you need to marinate the pork chops?
not the same kind of marinade.
So, squirrel, I have a question for you.
Squirrel away.
Okay. What does a woman and a police car have in common? Everyone's
something
going
to
to know when they're going to come.
They shout it from the rooftops.
Damn, who heard me?
And either way, the headlights are on.
Touche. That's a good one.
Well, Gigi, we haven't heard you in years, so
Well, it's been crazy weeks, and quite the day. Even hubby's like, "Oh, you're on." I'm like, "Yeah, I need to talk to real people right now." And then he got all whatever when he first got home. That's why I kind of shut the thing and whatever because he got all whatever and And then we had a game of Catan because he didn't feel like going to bed. I'm like, yeah, because I'm not going to bed anytime soon. But my bedroom's in the basement, so I don't have to bother anybody. So I'm outside just chilling. I took my granddaughter to the park and I had a good time with her today. So that was awesome. I'm just a little down because I was expecting so much out of this week and it didn't go as planned, but that's okay. Next time. Going to the
Lance,
zoo.
go ahead.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Well, I realized what I was saying was a good setup. I'm going to the zoo on Thursday.
So are you just going to visit or are you going to check in?
Visit family.
Her cousins are in town. She's got to go see them.
The funds are running low, so she has to go steal from the elephants.
I gotta look for my long lost relatives.
She'd run out of nuts. She's going to have to go borrow some from her cousins.
Yeah, maybe they got other squirrels other than red, brown, and black. Well, gray. Maybe they got some polka dots or stripes or something. Oh, they got monkeypox squirrels.
Oh,
Sorry. It just kind of poxed into my head. That was bad. Sorry.
T-Dog, do you want to answer Mama T?
Pardon me.
CSBOA or
Cool too.
Eh.
I
That's a good
I
question.
think everybody's going to learn about the Constitution before this is all over with,
yeah.
want to or not.
So
What? Are we playing the game where we have to all say one word and make a sentence? D-Dog says so. I said what? Who's next?
Why?
okay, Mama T, I dropped a link. Send that to your sheriff. And tell him to go to info and the top document, which is vetting your sheriff, tell him to fill that out and then post it on his website.
North Meadows.
What'd you say, Bonnie?
Conservative cowboy.
I've never trusted that man from day one.
Conservative cowboy.
No.
Mark Meadows.
Yep.
Yep.
Never have. Him or Pence. From day one.
Sandwiches.
Yeah, Pence looked like a creeper the first time I seen a picture of him.
Well, he's sitting there all laid back with his hands on his knees and just, you know, I told myself right then, I said, nope. Anybody that's that as a VP, that relaxed in a heated debate, is a snake in the grass.
Well, he didn't even flinch with that fly on his ear.
Oh, I know it. Or on his head. He's used to being a piece of shit.
So in other words, he's dead from the neck up, right?
Which neck, Gigi?
Yes, Garrett, I've heard that.
You're just on a roll, D-Dog, aren't you?
Well, Gigi, do you know why there's a hole at the end of the penis? Let oxygen to the brain.
Wrong head, D-Dog. Wrong
See,
head.
that's my problem.
Guys, I'm going to end this show now. Everybody in chat, thank you so much for being here. Y'all have a good night. Love you and God bless. Good night, everybody.